friend. Haven't seen this one in a while. Stream on yet? It's probably not. It's probably still loading. I think. Probably, possibly. Maybe. Why do they double wrap it in plastic? Stupid. Yeah. Oh, music. Let's forget the music. I like music. It make me happy. It make me feel calm. It make me feel entertained. Oh! It's not so calm when it starts at max volume every time. Fish. Alright, is there like a place you want me to open this from? I don't find any sort of like tear here. Seeing nothing though. Gotcha. There we go. Oh yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. So close. There we go. Alright. Now. Am I doing something wrong? Directions. Do not shake. Do not tilt. How do I start using it? Oh. No? How do I... There's no instructions. What do you want from me? No instructions. Do I take this tab off? I feel like I should, but it's not gonna do anything. Dude. Oh! I figured it out. Yeah, got that figured out. Cool. Now, time for a new mouse. Or not new, but the mouse is not broken. What's good is metal. Alright, cool. Now, no longer have to use this problematic one. this mouse will now go into my storage of junk that will probably never get touched again. Happy day. Alright. Now, see how this old mouse works. Works just fine. Where are my lights at? I know this thing had lights on it. Oh no, those are different ones. I don't need lights. As long as the mouse works, right? Though I could have swore there were lights on this thing. No. Okay, anyway. Finally have that. The mouse is not broken anymore. Okay, now, where did we last leave off? Let me turn the music down a tiny bit. Just a scooch. That's pretty good. Let's have DPI settings here. Alright, that's pretty good. Now, to actually develop. Development time. Time for development. Time to develop my mints. Time to develop mint. Time to mint my develops. Time to. I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Alright. So we'll go ahead and take that. Bam. And there we go. And performing action's gonna equal true. And do I... Okay, action intensity I get there. Also gets... Okay, cool. So, breaking window, it's not a light task, so you know what? You'll get exerted a little bit from it. No big deal. No biggie. Not that bad. Not that exerted. It's fine. And next up, what else do I need? Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, so breaking window. What else do I need? Animation track. I suppose it would be helpful to get that. And you know what? Yeah, your exhaustion will also have a role in how fast you do it. Okay, so that's window break. Bam. Yeah. Alright, and we're gonna look for the marker where you break the window. I think it's just called window break, right? Print smash. Cause you smashed the window. Oh yeah, then you need to make it so it stops doing stuff. It would just be in where? Why do you always go down there? Come up here for once. Be up higher. Stand proud. I guess can stop the animation around here. And let's just go off animation ended. Do that, and unanchor the Rupert. Yeah, simple and easy. Shit. There we go. Put in window. Also just be sure of something. Pry it open. Come on. Pry it open. There you go. Alright, break. Yeah, I should definitely end it early. Say around here, perhaps. Sure. What do I name it? Action end. Alright, sounds good. Oops. There we go. Save, publish, overwrite, window break, save. Bam. Also, let me check something here. Okay. Okay. So no longer unended. Instead, we'll go off. Action ended. Just so it seems a little bit more fluid. Yeah. Okay. And we'll also have to do animation stop. I should put that above. Would make more sense, right? Probably. Get relevant and then this. Yeah. Yeah, might as well. Alright. And now, what's new? Weekly recap? I don't care about that. Now, if we are exhausted, then should be slower. And 100% exhaustion. That's pretty nice. The exhaustion slowness on it. Okay, so now we just need to make it so the window actually breaks. Yay. How do I do that? Here. Alright, so window. Set attribute. Broken. Sure. Also a chance to injure yourself. Just a note for later. Why is this messed up? There we go. It's not messed up elsewhere, is it? No, it is. Why? Alright, cool. And I need to make it so the window actually breaks. So that'll be simple as equals equals bottom pane. Bottom pane frame. Oops. Top frame. Or top pane. and top pane frame. Right, so now for the... I'm not using object anymore, am I? No. In breakables, do objects destroy. Simple as that. And then local broken parts, sure. Equals broken pane. And broken pane frame. So for objects in broken parts, do... Or actually, no, I can't really do it in a table because they're both transparency 1, and I need the glass to be transparency 0.6, and the frame to be 0, nada. So I want it to be like this. Window, broken pane, transparency equals 0.6, and window, broken pane, frame, transparency equals 0. Now, see how that works out. What's the issue? Oh yeah, that's not quite how you do it. Let's see. Part name, window, part name, destroy. Good. Oh, it's also technically not in there, it's in the window itself. So it'd be like, local window object equals window. Okay. So now that. Now, working fine? Cool. And then need to get some particles going too for the window. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's say, oh, it should also, I guess, set the window to be open and unlocked, technically. Locked. False. Oops. Open. Oops. True. Good now. Okay, so let's see. Broken window. Broken, now locked, open. Locked window. Break it. Good. So now. Perfect. 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 Everything's perfect. Okay. Now, the glass. So the window, the broken pane. Set a particle emitter to that guy. Yeah. And if I put that to front, it should go out that way. Yep. Alright. Now, light influence. Sure. Also need to get a nice broken glass thing. Broken glass shard. And hey dude, man, how are you today? We are on the late side. Woke up late. BMV. Surely you understand. Alright, let's make a broken glass shard. Or 2, or 3. Probably 2. Probably 1. Just 1. Broken glass looks something like what? This? Something like that, I would say. And let's set these all to pure white. That way we can actually edit the color as we like in studio. Bam, 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 bam. And let's align this. There we go. Found up a wolf hunting party and actually found one? Oh shit. So there was a wolf this whole time. This is good to know. This is good to know. But I also hate to know it. Thanks for taking that thing out, I guess. Damn. Invasive species. I mean, look on the bright side. Them's just some free pelts. Those are just free pelts. Let me redo this one. Those are just pelts. Something like that. Alright. And now, set this to 28, and this can be also 28. Wait, what? Oh, whoops, not that. Do nuts resize. There we go. Admin shenanigan. That might be fair. They see some folk trying to migrate to the south. No challenge. I'd have to add the challenge themselves. Let's see. Broken glass shard. Yeah, broken glass shard. You know what? Actually, let me. Let's upscale it a little bit. 28 times 2 is what? 56? Got it. Shoot. There we go. And now to do all this fun stuff. So it'll take a little bit to fill in these corners. And that's okay. You can't rush art. Let it be known. What's all this? Right now, just making a little sprite for broken glass. Because, you know, when you, let me get rid of that real quick. You know, when you, break a window, normally glass kind of flies out. So I thought it'd be nice to add a little particle for it. So no Zomboid doesn't have that, surprisingly. I mean, I get their art style is kind of just like things suddenly happening. You know, before they added ragdolls and whatnot, zombies, as soon as you kill them, they just plop dead. Windows, when you break them, just glass on the ground, things open. That's it. I want it to be more lively. I need it to be more lively. It must be. It needs to be. Although at the same time, instead of doing this, I might just, maybe I'll do 3D particles instead. Like pop in a blender, make a couple, flat planes, and I could do that. Now, let's just see how this goes. Alright, got that. And asset manager, I think. Probably. Cool. That. Copy. Bam. Which one? You. Little on the big side there. A little bit on the big side. let's go with point 25 maybe. Sure. Don't need to live that long. Say like 1 to 2 seconds. Rates. It kind of just needs to be like a one-shot, right? Like a one-shot emission. Okay, that's an acceleration. It'll go down. So 10. 10 again. Acceleration -5. -10. Yeah. Speed, a bit faster. Bit faster. Is there any way I can randomize the size? Oh yeah, there is. Set that to 25, set that to 25, and then the envelope as big as possible. Maybe not that big. Yeah. And then we also need random orientation, or random rotation. Our feet shaking. Our feet shaking. Your feet shaking. Oh my god, it is. I think messy is just too powerful. I think it's too much. I think it's actually just too much messy. You know what, that's okay, it just kind of goes to show how cursed that whole gallery is. Alright, rotation speed. Negative 360. 360. Better. And then facing... Facing where? Maybe. I can work with that. Make it a bit more transparent, probably. So let me make it the same color as the glass. Why wouldn't I do that? There. That didn't do it. Why is it not doing it? Copy. Paste. No. Okay. 159, 161, 172. Dude, let me put it in. Why can't... There, thank you. I think that's right. Yeah, cool. Keep it to 1. Alright, so that's... maybe have more. That'll just be a local thing anyway, so... yeah. Okay, so got that. Transparency, have it fade out over time. So that way if you're on like the second floor, it shouldn't just disappear suddenly. Let's have it fade out. Yeah. Oh, maybe more particles. That's and more velocity. Maybe less speed. Oh. So those can be enabled for like half a second. now. I'm gonna have to make that all over again. Unless I can just do it here. Particle emitter. That's color. Let's color 3 from RGB 159 161 172. Size I'm gonna have to make into a sequence. Orientation equals enum dot orientation alignment mode dots, not that one. What kind of enum is this? I have no clue. Screen orientation, particle orientation. Facing camera roll up. And size equals number sequence. There we go. How can I add the envelope to that? Okay, how does a number sequence work in Roblox? And check that out. Key points. Okay. Number sequence key points. New. So it takes the 3 numbers. And I need 0.15.15 to 1.15.15. And what is your problem? Cannot be converted into number? Yeah? Well, it's not supposed to be a number, it's supposed to be a key point. I don't get it. Why are you orange? Whatever. Should be fine. No. That's particle dots. Texture. And dots. Transparency is also another sequence. Okay, so this one, what do I need? 0.75, 0.75. I think it's what? At 0.8. And make it 0.75 too. And 1. Okay, what is your problem now? Available overloads. What? What is it? Is it this? Okay, so here, your issue is that you can't convert something into number that shouldn't be converted into number anyway. Here, available overloads number sequence key points. What? What do you mean it's hyper then? What's the issue? I genuinely don't get it. I actually don't understand. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Class protocols that enabled equals false. Lifetime equals 305. Dot rate equals 200. And rotation speed. It's going to be a number range. Oops. Between -360 and 360. Speed will be 10. And spread angle. I don't know what this is. Is this a vector or is it a... It's a vector. Set meet opening up. Yeah, I mean, I can be on whenever. I can be on whenever. What are people normally on? Like what time and time zone? That's that, well, acceleration. I think that one's a vector 3, right? Yeah, probably. That's that. I think that's it. And let's also put this into workplace, just so I can make sure everything's correct. What is your issue? Color sequence. Ah. That doesn't make sense, but okay. Half European, half into midnight issue this time. Okay. Okay. So basically not the time that I stream. And that's okay. I can always find a time. Okay, let's try this instead. Go sequence.new. And I can just put a color 3 in there. Cool. What's your issue now? Number sequence key points expected. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, table of. Oh, is that what I did wrong? Does that have to be like this? That would make a lot more sense. It has to be a table, it doesn't just make a table itself. What's your issue now? Must end up 0. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot this. There we go. What now? Number range expected, got number. For lifetime, why do you need a number range? Why? There. Probably it might catch the Europeans all live south. Okay, okay. Good to know. Maybe I will catch them at some point then. Maybe. Maybe what time is in Europe right now? The general of Europe. That's 10 AM. In Belgium. Okay. 9 in London. To know, but then it's also really up to when that individual gets on as well. Again, all's fine. I'm sure at some point I'll catch someone. Or someone's. Bulgaria? That was in Bulgaria. Probably same as Belgium. Oh no, an hour ahead. 11 AM there. 10 hours ahead. Okay, let's make sure everything is correct. So, good. Good. Oh wait, what's wrong here? Light influence should be 1. The emission direction, I'm not concerned with that. We'll set that manually when you're doing the action, so it knows which sign to go off of. Alright, so everything there is good, just light influence. And that is what's one of the first things right after color. Equals 1. Ooh. so don't need that anymore. We have that. And now, broken glass. We also need the sign. I get the sign here, don't I? Yeah. Okay, so it would just be like... Oh, I already have it. Cool. Yeah. Get marker reach signal, yada yada. Good stuff. Local new broken glass particles. Equals broken glass particles clone. Dot parent equals. Can I put it into a model? Would that work? Can I just put it into this guy? Sure can't. Fancy that. Alright, so it's gonna have to go in broken pane. Yeah. So that's enabled and good. So now, how does that look? I did not set the face right. Huh. Honestly, those is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's try to fix it. The face, right. Need to know which face it's gonna go on. So... that's... Wait, is it face or direction, or what is it called? Emission direction. I was way off. Okay, so that equals what? Front? That was a normal ID? Really? Alright. Okay, now front. Sign equals 1, and that. Or back. There we go. And if it's wrong, I'm just gonna flip it around. It was correct. Cool. I mean, fall pretty much vertically, like that works. Yeah, this is true. It would work. Although I'm curious to see how it would look with being directional and all that. We'll try both. We'll see which one is a bit fancier. Just need it to not keep going. So for this, because Roblox does not have one-shot particles, or maybe they do. I know a lot of other game engines do. Oh, is that an actual thing? Oh shit. I had no idea. So we can get rid of that. And... oh. So wait, that emits... is that based on time or how many particles? How many particles? Okay. So, 200 particles. Yeah. Nifty. It just does it all at once, which is funky, but honestly it makes sense. So let's go for like 50 then. I like it. Alright. Try without that. 50. Alright, yeah. Definitely like it without the direction. So it doesn't need to have that much velocity then. Cool. I've added both. You're right, good. Could do that. Could do that. I would need to set up 2 things then. But honestly, it's not really an issue. Let's see. I need to get that one line. That guy. Work with that. Just need to lower how many particles then, if it's going to be 2 of them. Alright. Cool. And I just need to increase the lifetime of it. So it'd be like 0.5 maybe? Oh, bugged it. I also need to change up this. So I'm going to start about 0.5 for when it starts fading out. That's kind of nice. Then also just need to change acceleration. So where would that be? Right here. So that acceleration 150 goes down a bit faster, doesn't go out as far. Top point falls apart. I didn't notice it like that. Oh yeah. What did I screw up on? Oh, it's not the right one. Let's see. Nifty. Very nifty. Actually, you know what? I wonder. Let's see. Do this real quick. Oh, good enough. Yeah, what if it comes out the top and that goes off global though. Can't do that. It's fine. So fronts and 200, 250, then lower speed. Thank you for the follow. This is appreciated. This is always appreciated. Okay, maybe less velocity. Okay, so speed 5, acceleration minus 200. Okay. Plus 5, and so that means we don't need to set the acceleration here or the speed. Oh, speed is a number range. There. And so that's and you. What was the default again? Shoot. Minus 110? Yeah. So I'll have to set that in this guy. Alright, now how's that? And I bugged it. Again, this bug, I don't get what causes it. When you start the game and you start moving immediately, before the world loads in, it makes it so only one movement key works. I don't know what causes that. I actually could not find a source. I mean, it's not an issue in the post product, because again, you won't be able to move before the world loads. It just confuses me though. I don't get it. Alright, cool. So, let's say, cut Bane particles. And bottom Bane particles. Or actually, no. Static. And then That feels a little more accurate. So now, you, and these, you, shoot, and you. Alright, how's that? Not bad. Not bad at all. Maybe set the transparency down a little bit. It's like 1/8. Not a big chain, damn it. Another big change. I don't know why I keep resetting it. I have other windows I can break. I don't need to keep resetting. Okay, that works. You know what? Maybe you can also do something like this. Okay, so real quick, if I draw something like this, and then I overlay, shouldn't it does show up on the background? I guess I'm gonna have to do it here though. That's okay. Actually, let's find a common point here. There we go. And I'll re-upload that now. Okay, let window this one. Scripting for mods. I mean mods. Pretty much the same premise. Having all that work come into something beautiful, made into something that actually works. It's satisfying, in a way. In many ways. Trying to brainstorm how you're gonna make everything work and then seeing it actually work in the end. It's nice. It's always nice. And should be able to vault all these now. Cool. Still need to make it so it disables that menu whenever you do an action, so it can refresh it. So that's where you restarted with it. Lots of crafting recipes, right? Yes. Yeah, you know, it's a good thing that Zomboid is running off Lua. I feel like Lua is one of the best languages to for modding, just because it's lightweight, versatile, easy to learn. Lua is a good language. Limited in some ways, but it's a good language. It's a good language. Alright, so after those are done, is there a way to check after... I don't want to have to do like a task wait. Actually, no, I could. This isn't a marker reach signal. There's no issue with that. So what's the lifetime of them? Static pain particles dot lifetime. Sure. That's just a number, right? Or is it, no, it's a number range. Alright, whatever. 0.5. Let's go ahead and set a variable for that so we're not hard coding it. Yeah, so that, and Destroy that, and moving pain particles. Destroy. Just so we can clear up that memory. That should work out just fine, right? Locked window, broken pane. Break. Perfect. Yeah, I like to see it. You'll love to see that. And now we just need to spawn some broken glass in front of where you break it. So that's where Blender comes in. Alright, so these are 4 studs. Yeah. Let's probably try and keep it within like a 3x3 stud area. Probably. So, let's go ahead and set out our space here. Yeah. 3x3 studs and set up another plane. Just so I can see this one. Subdivide the shit out of that guy. 20. Do that. Object. Quick effects. Cell fracture. Do it. Great. Now some of these are thick. And I don't want that. I don't want them thick. Oh, I should also do this. Blackface culling. There we go. Okay, cool. Now it's not exactly shard-like, it's more like a stone path texture. Let's actually try and play with this a bit. Cell fracture. Okay, so noise. Yeah. I don't really know what noise altered. Recursion? Recursion could also help out. Straight lines with sharp angles. Yeah. That should be the idea here. Random. There's recursion. Oop. Let's clear out these big pieces. Don't need them. Don't want them. Don't want to see them. Get out of here. Okay. Still a bunch of big pieces. Don't know why. Alright. Let's just do this. So what is this guy? What are you? Is that just like 2 vertices? No, it's a single vertice. How the hell did that happen? Happened again. Happened 2 more times. Okay. Now, let's go and clear out these. Yep. Probably. Yeah. I think that is good. And now, can clear out these bigger chunks that don't make sense, like that one. We also don't want those edge pieces because they're kind of, you know, flat on their sides. So pretty much just be this gang. Yeah. How many objects is that? 301 triangles? Alright. So, take all this and somehow randomize it. is a good question. Maybe with an array modifier. No, without just be. Let me see if there's a plugin for that. Oh, is that already a thing? So just do all that, and then object, transform. Oh yeah, randomize. Alright, cool. So what's up with this? Why can I see you on the underside? Do you have two sets of faces? Oh, you do. Huh. Alright, let's try and do this. There we go. Better now? Good. Okay, so all this. Randomize transform within like, I don't know, a few. I should also put these all together actually. Take all those, set origin to geometry, and then select it to cursor. There we go. Okay, so all that, you transform, randomize within 3 by 3 meters. Not on the z-axis. 3. Actually 1.5 technically. Yeah. Okay, so that's rotation be random. Yeah. Cool. I guess shouldn't really tilt up, huh? Actually, it's not really an issue. I'll just kind of clip into the ground anyway. Yeah, it's not an issue. Size doesn't really matter too much, I guess. Oh no, that doesn't randomize the scale, does it? Oh, it does. I don't get how randomized scale is supposed to work exactly. Oh, that's okay. I don't think I really need it. Okay, take all that. And randomize again. Get some more focused in the center. Yeah. Where are those bigger pieces? Oops. Alright, cool. So from the ground, it should just look like that. Actually, let me do this too. Let's try this again actually. Let's try randomizing it one more time. I want like the main bundle of it to be centered in the center. Like, it should be mainly in the middle, but kind of trickle. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's simple what I'm thinking about, but I don't know how to explain it. The main bunch of the shards should be in the middle. It should still spread out, but not as much. Oh, in the center and kind of trickle out. That could work. Yeah, that can work. Alright, so that's now, the issue is this is a whopping 538 triangles. It's not a lot, but if you break a lot of windows, then it becomes a pain in the ass. So... Might as well also clear out these pieces that are too small to be seen. And if it's too small to be seen, then, no point in having those triangles. Because the camera is from a distance. Is there anything underneath? Trying to find any small pieces that are completely submerged that you wouldn't see anyway. And pull pieces of broken glass to make it look better. It's not about making it look better. It's about optimization. It's about making it playable. It's about making it not like other Roblox games where they spam the shit out of a bunch of graphics things, and then you can't play it. I don't think anything's submerged. Cool. Perfect. Also try separating these pieces so they're not all clipping together. Wait, what did I just do? Oops. That's good enough. Yeah, probably good enough. Whoa. Alright. So again, how many triangles is this? 517. They're all pretty primitive shapes too. What if I try decimating it? Go for a planar and 15. Very minimal difference. And it does cut off about 150 triangles too. Oh. Alright, can go with that. Broken glass. Take that and export. Oh. So now, go and import that. Oh, what is the origin? Where's that origin at? I guess it isn't center, huh? Alright, that works for me then. Cool. So, let's go ahead and 000. Oh. Oh, the origin's over there. Damn. Alright, go ahead and re-export that then. Let's go with that. Double-sided, don't cast shadow, get the same color as this stuff. Smooth plastic, and 0.6 transparency. Oh. Right. So now, can't do any of this stuff either. Box collision, anchored, massless, everything to optimize it. Cool. You know what, I could have taken this a step further too. And I think I will. Okay, see, if I do this, right now it's at what, 357 triangles? If I go ahead and do this, and completely cut off that bottom half, and that should clear up a lot more triangles. Because we're not going to see the bottom half anyway, so no point. No point in having it. So that brings it down to 300 triangles. Go. Cut off about 57. Sweet. Still kind of see some of them. That's okay. That's pretty good. Now, export one more time. Hopefully the last time. Did that go exactly where I wanted to? Holy shit. Huh. Oh. That's correct. Nope. 161, 172. Smith plastic, 0.6. There we go. Oh. So now, broken glass. I won't make it part of the window because technically broken glass should be its own entity. You know, when you step on it, it makes that crunchy sound. There's no point putting it in the window anyway. You can't interact with it. Well, you can. You can pick it up. So that's why it shouldn't be part of the window then, is you interact with it differently than a window. Yeah. Alright, so we'll do that. Broken glass. You know what? We can just put those into here instead of, delete itself, right? Let's make a new particle emitter, it's fine. Okay, go and disable that. So what we can do is also pre-make a particle emitter here instead of making it in runtime. Yeah, there we go. So that, color, same as this one, shoot. But it's not gonna let me edit it. There we go. That's at that size. This is random. Yeah, 0.15, 0.15, 0.15, 0.15. Texture, this guy. That way we also don't have to have this stuff here. Just have to clone it and then it's done. Transparency, that's a whole number sequence. 75, 75, 75, 1. Mission direction that can stay, we're just gonna leave it as is. 0.5 on that guy. Rate doesn't matter. Actually, we can set that to 0 actually. Rotation speed. Set that to this. 360. 360. Speed. We also changed that. Spread angle, 10. Acceleration, we changed that, and that should be everything. Cool. So, broken glass particles. Or actually, script. Different child broken glass particles. Yeah. That equals broken glass particles dot lifetime. And how does this work exactly? It's a number range. It doesn't matter. Min, sure, whatever. And local broken glass. There we go. So now, all this works out fine. So it should still work as expected, right? Oh. In fact, Alright, so might have to have those particles go out a bit more. Given the size of the... Where did it go? What? Wait, what? I'm never spawning them in though. Where are they coming from? Huh? Wait, character script. Window. Broken glass. Oh, because it's technically on the character. Ah. So I can't leave it there. I have to put them in like, I'll have to leave them replicated first. Call it, object templates. Maybe? Sure? I guess? Sure. There we go. Alright, so those we'll have to get from the folder then. Cool. Templates. There we go. And we'll skip those from here. Good now? Good. And just copy it over. Oops, wrong thing. Bro. Need to break trigger a new entity of the broken glass? Yeah, I can. So I'll just have it spawn a broken glass tile in front of the window. Well, in front of it, compared to where you broke it from. So that'll just spawn broken glass into the world. I'll probably put into like a tile folder here. So, new broken glass, you can pick it up, eat it, step on it, roll around in it, do whatever you want to your heart's desire. I'm hungry. Let's take an intermission. You go take care of yourself. Stay safe. Wear protection. Don't eat the glass. Anyway, back and ready to. Yeah. Anyway. So how far ahead does Broken Glass go? Got a corner. I got a corner. I hit the corner. Ooh, I'm special today. Anyway. I feel like... Oh, let's see, I wonder if there's anything on that plugin for if you hit a corner. Would be funny. Extensions. Where's this one? Let's see if there's anything for hitting a corner on here. I feel like there should be, right? It would make sense. There's not. What a shame. Oh well. Would be nice. Would be nice. Now, where were we? Broken Glass, right. Where's that at? Up here. Okay, so that all happens and then Broken Glass spawns in. Broken Glass. Or actually local new Broken Glass equals Broken Glass clone. Maybe I should name it something more appropriate, something less confusing. Broken Glass Entity. Yeah. Boink. And boink. Alright, cool. New Broken Glass Entity dot parents equals workspace. And new Broken Glass Entity dot position equals what, the window? That primary part. Actually, if you raycast it. That position. Plus some amount of studs depending on which side you're on, so. Plus. Actually, no, it would have to go off the look vector of it. So it'd be C-frame equals raycasted dot C-frame plus something. Let's just see how that works first. See if that even works at all. So it does work, just doesn't really go in the right place. That's probably because the hitbox is on top. Or hitbox is on top, but the hitbox, its pivot is in the middle, unlike every other part of it. Everything else, its pivot's down here, but the hitbox up there. So for Broken Glass, what the hell are you doing? Why? Why? Why are you you? Anyway, so that's 0. Alright, so I guess 0 doesn't really work out, huh? That works a bit better. Let me actually do that. Or not. Okay, it's fine. Just do that. Yeah. Or actually, times 2, and then can make that 0. Nope. 0 there. 0 there. Apparently not. Okay, whatever. Let's keep it like that. Yeah, good enough. Okay, so the y-axis will be a little bit funny to try and figure out. Actually, no, why is it not... Why is the pivot not where I put it? Is it a floating point error? Is that the issue? Might be the issue. Like pivot offset. Why is there an offset? I didn't ask for no offset. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, whatever. This guy. C frame equals that's C frame dot position. Would it just be position? It would just be position. Okay, so that's equals raycast dot hits dot position times vector3 dot new 101, so we can normalize the y-axis. Yep, how's that looking? Right, I don't have the right one. Let me take that guy and put it in here. For that one. So this one has the fixed pivot point. Okay, now how's it looking? Broken glass. Let's go up 0.1. How about if I set it to 0? Good now. Not exactly. Why are you being a pain right now? Why do you insist? Why do you insist? Okay, the pivot point is at the bottom there. That makes sense. That's where it should be. So, also let me do this. Let's set it to be just four studs. Why are you out there? Why are you going that way? Oh, I know why. Because I need to do this. What? No. There. Alright, so all of that. Transform. Randomize. And you also have to all be in the sensor. Alright, better. Alright, so got all that in. We can duplicate to make it a bit more interesting. That's pretty good. Okay, I think 500 triangles honestly won't be bad. Because, we are also going to do streaming enabled and a bunch of LOD work too. So it should be fine, honestly. Should be fine. Let's do some cleanup work here. That should be good. Now all of it, come together. There we go. Alright, now, cursor to origin. This thing. Origin to 3D cursor. So now the origin should be 0. Should be origin. So if I export it to Roblox, then it should not be wonky. I shouldn't have to have trouble with the C-frame. I shouldn't have trouble with the pivot point. It should be at origin, right? Right. Should be right. Now let's go and clean up that last bottom bit. I don't need this anymore. So 580, 570 triangles. Let's go ahead and bump that down to 473. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, so some slight difference if we do that, but it's not too big. It's not too bad. Looks like candy. I do not eat the glass. Don't. Don't. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. Okay. How the hell does that happen? I don't know. I don't. Yeah, it's fine without all that. Okay, can hide that, can get rid of the cube. So now 473 triangles, not bad. Let's do some cleanup work here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, that should be good. I think. Hopefully. Possibly. Alright, broken glass. And to be sure, cursor to world origin, this thing, set origin, 3D cursor. The origin should be 0, 0. Right? Right. Right. And let's also do this. So just make sure this all stays at origin. Oh, wait. Oh, global. Okay, that works out. Why is that? Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead and make sure all these vertices are flat as well. Stand 0. These two go together. And you know what? Just do that. All these. Don't need them. That guy. Oops. 0. Okay. This one. Don't need all that. 0. Okay. Now, everything should be at 0, correct? Probably. All our edges, sharp. Now, we do this. Take every vertice that is at 0, or that should be at 0 rather, and then we're going to make sure it's at 0. We're going to force it all down to 0. So there's no possible way that the mesh should not be at Y level 0. This is perhaps the most meticulous I've had to be with a mesh. Pardon me. But like I said, this is probably the most meticulous I've had to be with a mesh. This kind of sucks. But, unfortunately, Roblox just doesn't want to do what I want it to do and go off the origin point that I set the mesh up for. Which, you know, is a very simple thing. It's a very simple ask. In fact, it would be easier for them to go off the origin point I set than to have to calculate one themselves. One that would ultimately be wrong. How much further are we gonna have to go on this thing? Oh my god, we're like 2/3 of the way through this mesh. Holy shit. Dude. 0.0000. Where is that point? There you are. Okay, there's that there. That has to be fixed. machine in New Vegas. Look, anything that has to do with measures is gonna be a pain in the ass. Like if you don't have to worry about things from like a code or physics or logic standpoint, if you're just modeling for the sake of looks, then I am so happy for you. But in cases like this where you have to actually, oh my god, I can't do this. Okay, all that's at 0. Good. In cases like this where it actually matters, that slight fucking amount of precision, this is ass. This is horrendous. Okay, now all that. Why not just do this? Because it's two different things. Damn. I'm sure the painting folds are ready up to get them. Yeah. No, nav meshing on terrain is equally a pain in the ass. Because things, it can't be. It's hard to make it exact to the terrain because then that makes optimization a bitch. So your nav mesh can't normally be as high quality as your terrain mesh is going to be. So of course you're gonna have clipping and everything, like you said. It's horrendous. Here's the world origin. Okay. Export. Broken glass. Import. Broken glass. New and improved broken glass. Set pivot to scene origin? If that's already default, then why aren't you doing that? What? Just see how it is. See how it goes. Position is 0. Gracious. So gracious. Nope. C-frame. Oh my god. What is your problem? Why do you... What? Pivot offset. 0.009. But if I keep you in here, then it's 0. How is it 0? What? Okay, hang on. Re-import it. Don't import as a model. Just import the thing itself. I said don't import as a model. Why are you still... I ask for so little. So little. Like truly, I don't ask for much. I don't think so, at least. Anyway. Another thing is we'll probably have the rotation be random in 90-degree increments, just so there's some variation with the glass. Yeah. Okay, so... This sucks. RPG Tycoon 2. RPG Tycoon. That I have not heard of. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. There we go. MMORPG. World of content from MMORPG and the players play the game. So it's just gonna make a mock-up game type deal. $25. I said, do not play. I told you not to play. I got paused you for a reason. I thought Schedule 1 was... yeah. Good reviews. Not good review. Yeah, who cares about the tutorial? You're really end up replacing decor and stuff. I have enough trouble placing decor. I have enough trouble already. As it stands, I'm having enough trouble. Oh, speaking of, I forgot something very crucial. There we go. Forgot that very important part. Sandwich guy. Sandwich guy? Sandwich guy. What are you calling a sandwich guy? Okay, so the model itself is at 0. It's a sandwich in the end. I've wanted the trailer. I don't want to see sandwich guy. I don't want to see no sandwich dude. I never want to see sandwich guy. Okay, so when I set position, broken glass, dot position, dot y equals 0. Y cannot be assigned to, don't care. Vector 3 dot new, I don't know. 9, 0, negative 10. It sets the C frame of it. Okay, so I would have to do minus 0.18, origin 0. Actually, no, minus 0.09, origin 0. So now, positive 0.09. There. Why is it still 0? How about if I set origin to 0? Good? Not good. Minus 0.18. Does nothing. Origin 0? 0. So setting the C-frame does not go off of pivot. Am I getting this right? C-frame does not give two fucks about the pivot. C-frame does its own shit. Why? Why though? Why would it do its own shit? Doesn't make sense to me. So I can set the pivot of the thing. It's like 5. And I set this. And it would still be at 0. It would still count this as C-frame 0. Because that is not Y0 for the pivot. It's not. It's not. And also, what is this orientation? So, pivot position. Minus 0.09. Good. Not good. Why does C-Frame not respect the pivot point? Why is Roblox not respecting my pivot point? I set the pivot point to be at the bottom of the mesh. At the bottom. But it's acting like, oh, no, pivot point is on the top of the fucking mesh for some reason. How do I get origin? Pivot offset. Oh, why? Nope. Negative. The negative of that. There we go. I'll just have to take that. That's all I can really do. Just go off this. Okay. So now it should be on the ground. Guess I bugged it. Oh, I should also do this, huh? What was it? 159, 161, 172. Good. Smooth plastic, 0.6. Do all the optimizations. That. Box. Anchored. Massless. That. Go in here. Fuck off. Set this to origin. There we go. So now, it should be at the bottom. I bugged it again. You just can't be holding a movement key before you spawn in, because unfortunately it doesn't like that for whatever reason. Okay. Window actions. So let's the position of window. Normalize Y vector. Account for what blocks this pivot? Pivot offset, yeah, that. Okay. And then we also have to add the opposite direction of where you're hitting the window from. So it'll just be this. Recast position plus all that good stuff right there. Let me just take that. Object look vector, I have to get that. Right, my bad. Sign. Object look vector. Okay. Okay. I think all is good now. I think all is great now. I think all is happy now. Yeah. Yeah. I also need the size of the broken glass too, don't I? I think Journeyman started this build. It's all that tends to be online, same time as me. Yeah, I've noticed that. He was he was oftentimes on at the same time as me. I can probably catch him then. Also, why is it floating? This. Oh, I don't need this actually, do I? Or do I need it? Oh, my parentheses in the wrong place. There. Better. So now it should be... Why are you floating? Why are you floating? Why is it floating? Why does it float? Why does it float? Position equals... Get where it's supposed to go. Right? Get everything about where it's supposed to go. Oh, wait. Here. PEMDAS. Better? Better. Okay. Better. Much better. Lots better. And how does it look from the other side? Good. Good. Happy about this one. Happy about it. Now. Now I need to account for the size of it. Or do I? Probably not. I think honestly, action distance, that should be fine. That should be enough. Okay. Now I just need to look good. So, broken glass entity dot transparency equals 0 or equals 1, and then we'll tween it to come in. We already get tween service, so. Oops. Local. Broken glass. Tween in. Let's tween info down new. We have to get the lifetime of the particles. Easing style. Enum.easing style. Dot. Sine. Quad. Quad. Enum.easing direction. In out. Done. And then we tween the thing. Broken glass tween in. Actually, no. Just make the tween, don't need to make a new variable for it. Tween creates. New broken glass. Broken glass tween in. Transparency. Equals 0.6. Play. Okay. 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 Maybe even use an in instead of in out. That works. And now that we're actually using a tween, what we can do is let's do this. Broken glass tween in. Local. Got that. Play it. Actually, before we play it, broken glass tween in. Dot completed. Once. Function. That. And destroy these. And instead of doing a wait, instead of yielding the whole script, we'll just wait for an event. That is the optimist. It's optimized. It's more optimized to do that. I am losing brain cells by the second here. Acceleration doesn't have to be as much. They can go out further. They can still go out a bit further. I wanted to reach the end there, where the end of where the broken glass meshes. Go a bit further than that too. 25. Can even actually not put it to 100. Speed it up. Simple solution. Very simple solution. Perfect. Great. Looks fantastic. I am going to delete you. Get out of my way. Great. Alright, now we can even use less. Let's do less on the static ones, more on the moving ones. So, still a total of 50 particles, but more of them are moving. Yeah. Cool. That looks pretty good. I like it. Okay. Now there's broken glass everywhere. Great. Oh yeah, I need to randomize this orientation too. New broken glass dot rotation equals vector 3 dot new 0. Temporary 0. Alright. Math dot random between 0 and 3 times 90. Simple enough. Simple enough. So now it shouldn't always be the same. It was the same there. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. It's still giving the same. Is it not randomizing? Okay, it is. It is. Cool. Great. Great. Fantastic. Oh, that works. Oh, and there should also be a thing to lock a window too. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do something for that. go in here if we're gonna stay alphabetical. Window actions. The lock. Cast hit, don't really need it. Window. And let's add that down here too. So, if the window is closed, then if window, get attribute, locked, then actions, lock window. Simple, easy, basic. Okay. Now for locking a window. Very simple. Very simple. Too simple. I just need to copy all this over. Alright, so this will be a zero intensity action. Where do I have those? Oops. Alright, do I even bother having an animation for this? Why not? Why not? Sounds like candy when you step on it. There's not even a sound! There's no sound! What do you... Sounds like candy. What happened? Oh, yeah. That... Wait, what? Expected end to close function. No? What do you mean... What do you need an end for? Excuse me? What? If else end, if end, if else end, if else end, function end, and then up here, lock window. Oh. Oops. There we go. Good now, good. Okay, lock window, fantastic. Now, let's do a quick animation for locking the window. I don't think I even need Moon Animator for this one. We'll just take window open. Yeah. Grab this keyframe. There. Create new animation. Create new animation. Window lock. Actually, they're all one word. It's all camel casing. Okay, so here we don't need to worry about the left arm. We can be free of animating it. I'll give it some slight movement, just so it's not dead. Slight twist of the wrist here. And go back into place. Get rid of that. Get rid of that too. Drag it out. There we go. Okay. Okay. Done with that. Cool. Easy. What am I making the poor man do? Oh, you know. God damn. God damn. I mean, come on. God damn. Yeah. Anyway. Window lock. Alright. We'll have it happen right here. Window lock. And the animation can end right there. Why are my keyframes off? Don't do that to my keyframes. Why is it core? Make it an action. Why are my keyframes like this? 60 FPS. Thank you. Animation ended. Or no, it's action ended. That's the name of it. Change it. Save. Load. I need to make sure everything else is also in action. Good. I'm not actually sure anymore. Window close. Action. Window pry. This one I need to redo. Because I just copied over the open animation. I'll redo that one. Window break. I would hope this one's in action. It is. Okay. So everything's good then. Feeling gonna get mold? Don't reference it. Don't reference it, please. I'm kidding, I actually don't care if you reference it. Again, why do you keep setting it to 60? 30. I want 30 frames. 30 frames a minute, please. A minute. How do I... God damn it, I screwed it up. There's no undo option here. And I can't... My undo doesn't work. I don't get what's wrong with Roblox. I don't get why it's so fucked right now. I can't undo in plugins. It doesn't allow me to. I'm banned from it. Speaking of, yeah, just go straight through this thing. I'm gonna bend the arm some then. Do the same here, bend that arm a bit. What did I just do? I don't know. Let's also take this. Not an animation event. Keyframe. Thank you. Okay, so that... I don't need the upper arm stuff. Get rid of that. Overlap all that. That left arm also doesn't need to be as dramatic. Why is it still... It can also be a bit more lax. It can be a lot more lax than that. Really sucks that scrolling also scrolls into the world too. I can't just scroll on the animation editor. I don't get why their thing's so screwed up. I don't get how it's so screwed up. Okay, yep, let's take that. Publish. Window lock. Save. Done. Good. Happy. Alright. Window actions. Window lock. We have to get the sign. We don't need the object look vector. Sign. So let's see. Negative for front, positive for back. So it needs to be positive then. It must be on the inside of the window to do it. Yeah. Can't lock from outside. Sounds like pretty sound logic. Now, get the animation track. And then we need the events. Window lock. Good. So as soon as that happens, Windows setup tribute. Locked. True. Good. Animation track, get marker reach signal. Action ended. Once. Function. Stop all this stuff. Good. Done. Great. Alright. Why can't I lock it? Can break it. Oh, it's on the wrong thing, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. If not locked, then you can lock it. That's broken. It's not playing the animation. Why is it not playing the animation? So it does fire the function inside. It's not even getting past this part. I don't get it. Oh, I'm stupid, that's why. Because we're never actually firing this. There we go. Bugged it. I should probably also add a thing for unlocking the window without having to open it. That would make sense. Okay, so now it's locked. Good. Now if we open it, it's... oh, wrong one. Close. Lock. Unlocks. Perfect. Great. Wonderful. Beautiful. Right, and we can just use the same animation for unlocking it. Lock, unlock. Lock, unlock. So, if it is locked, then we can use unlock window. But if it's not unlocked, then you can lock the window. Simple. Easy. Basic. Okay. So, window, get attribute. Locked. So it just sets it to what it's not. It just inverses each time. So now, what's your issue? Attempt to index null position. What? I didn't even do anything yet, though. What? Lock, unlock. Okay, how are you... what? What did I do wrong? Attempt to index null position. I'm not doing anything yet, though. I haven't fired anything yet. Why are you... what? Oh. There's your issue. Unlock window. None of them are working. Why? Why aren't they working? Now it works. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Lock window. Unlock window. That should be unlocked right now. Good. That's not what I wanted to do. Lock window. Now, pry it open. Okay, great. I realized we also never did anything for breaking the window lock. If you try and pry it, it should have a chance to break the lock. Then you can't lock or unlock it. You can open it from the inside. You can't relock it. Okay. Here is where it would be. Right chance. Equals 1. Okay. Local break chance equals math round. There should be, so in Zomboid there is a trait for clumsy. It makes you more clumsy in certain actions. We can do something like that here, and if you have clumsy, then it increases your chance of breaking the window. Sounds like a plan. Statistics states, we need to make a new one for traits. Do we even need a script for that? Probably not, honestly. Probably not. We can just do the configuration instead. Player traits. Clumsy. Make it a boolean. There we go. Yeah, cool. So, let's get that now. Player traits. Was Kyle went for child. Player traits. I use some catch the trait variable, then match it to make the traits. Catch the trait variable, then match it to. Something to catch the trait variable, then match it in when you make the traits. How do you mean? You catch the trait variable, then match it when you make the traits. Yeah, that's the plan here. It's just so for prying the window open, our math would be oh, clumsy isn't the trait code. Yeah, we'll do that too. In fact, you know, I could probably let's do this just for debugging purposes. Let's make that configuration into. Can I not make it into a script? Yeah. Let's make this into a local script. Of course, that gets rid of the attributes, sadly. Clumsy. Boolean. And all the script will be is just a bunch of comments. Okay. It'll just be a script full of comments explaining all the traits. Yeah. Okay, so window actions, math.round. Where are we routing again? Wait, what's? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so break chance equals 1 in 20, maybe? 20. 20 would be default. If you're clumsy, then maybe 1 in 15 chance, 1 in 10 chance. I'd say 1 in 10. I mean, it feels balanced enough anyway, because you can always break a window if you break the lock anyhow. Just break it open. Card parts. Player traits. Good attributes. Clumsy. And 10 or 20. So what that does is if you have the trait, then it sets it to 10. Otherwise, if you don't, just set it to 20. Simple enough. And if you don't meet the pride chance, then it also checks for if you meet the break chance. Yeah. Then I don't know. Let's we have to make a new thing in the windows now. Have to make a new thing for lock broken. Attribute. Oh. There we go. Boolean. There we go. Lock broken. I have to do that for every one of them now. I could just make a script that puts out a bunch of these actually. But no. Boolean. Boolean. Oops. Boolean. And Boolean. There we go. Okay. Great. Now then window set attributes. Lock broken. True. Yeah. And you have to give up on trying to open it. Okay. And it also stops you from doing your action. There we go. Cool. Successful. Chance to open window. If didn't window open, yeah. If didn't open window in this attempt, check chance to break lock. Yep. Now, yeah, that's it. Alright, let's go ahead and see how that works out. Chances are I will open the window, but let's just keep testing until it doesn't work. Okay, so right now it's locked. What happened? Attempt to index nil with get attribute. What? Player traits. That's in there. Oh, whoops. There we go. God, I never actually sent it over. And now we can check. Locked window. Try and open it. It broke. Damn, that was fast. Alright. And, oh, another thing is I should actually check if the clumsy check works out. And it's break chance. 1 in 20. Then if I give myself clumsy, I need to lock it. Now it's 1 in 10. Good. Amazingly, didn't break it. Try again. Broke it. Cool. Okay, so that all works just fine and peachy. Now I need to check if you can even attempt to open it. Yeah. Oh, should check if hey everybody, welcome back. Things are going quite so well. How about yourself? So far we have made it so you can actually break open a window now. And broken glass doesn't do anything yet. You'll be able to eat it soon. It'll give you many nutrients, such as minus all your health. Honestly, I feel like, so 7 days to die, you can eat broken glass. It makes you completely lacerated and whatnot, makes you bleed to death. Eat the glass, exactly. So 7 days, they use broken glass as a means of offing yourself. If you're in a tight situation, and you want to keep your pride, not dying to a zombie. Can do the same thing here. Do it all by myself, animation VFX. Yeah, no, I do. And I happily take ideas from other folks such as you, the viewer. You, the viewer, do help me out in ideas. But in terms of animation, models, code, it's all amateur work by me. I'm no pro, but at least I know how to do the things, so. It works, that means I get to make stuff. means I get to make games without having to find someone else. Every time I try to work with other people, it always ends up in whatever studio I was working with. They always go bankrupt, or the people I'm working with, they always start not working on the thing. I don't get why. No one ever has the passion to finish the project. And so, without those people, I can't really work on the project, and I have to give up too. So I learned to do everything by myself, so I can actually finish stuff. Try to get into stuff like this and feel dumb. No, I mean, don't worry about feeling dumb. How do you think I felt when I first started? When I first learned about, code and having to figure out all the logic, I felt like a complete asshat. But then I started picking it up more and more, and I eventually became somewhat decent at it. It's not about being bad at first, it's about learning to get better. Everyone's gonna be bad at something at first. That's just something you have to get used to. What you should also get used to is learning to keep doing it until you can think that you're good. Until you can say that you know how to do something. Passion, don't quite know how to make everything yourself and finding other devs. It's hard when you don't have much money. Yeah, no, exactly. Having money is also another thing. That's one of the main reasons many of the studios I worked with, they go bankrupt. Because they don't know how to budget. They don't know how to manage their finance, and they realize, oh, we don't have enough money for this. Stop the project. And then I don't know why they stopped the project, because they already spent all their money on it. You might as well try and finish the project, even if it doesn't turn out well. You might as well finish it and try to make whatever money you can off of it. I mean, that's a business principle, right? Is you already put this much money into a product, but you learned that the product's not going to make a lot of money. Do you A, stop working on the product and waste all the money that you put into it, or B, finish the product and just take whatever money it does make back, right? You go with option B. That's how you waste the least amount of money. That's what these studios should be doing, but no, they always just give up, completely end of the line the project, and it confuses me every time. VR games run into that all the time. Yeah, I know. I don't get why. I mean, I don't know why they just give up instead of finishing it. It's always better to finish something, even if it's not going to be good. Just finish it. Just finish the project. Unless you're absolutely sure that you're going to be wasting more money to finish it, just finish it. And VR games, they normally aren't going to do well because VR is it's still not a very big audience. Like, I don't own a VR. My girlfriend has one, but neither of us really use it. I mean, I played with it a bit. I played Green Hell. Oh, this is not Green Hell. Save. I played Green Hell VR. That was kind of funny, I guess. Still wasn't fascinating though, because the game was not fully meant for VR. So, it's clunky at times. I wasn't able to do as much as I am in the PC version. Yep. I mean, some VR games, they're really complex, really cool, really fleshed out, but even then, the community's just not big enough to make a good buck off of it. Unless they're like one of those top titles like Job Simulator. What was Broken Lock, right. I'm amazed that Roblox allows VR development now. They've had it for a while, but, obviously the scene's not big on Roblox for VR. There's hardly ever VR games on Roblox, and hardly ever any players in those games. There's definitely no one wants to put money to make new games because no one buys them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's just a loop. No one makes the games because it's underdeveloped, like the audience is small, and then the audience doesn't grow because there's not any new games being made. It's a cycle. I mean, maybe one day there will just be some flux wave and people buying VR, and then the industry will grow. Or maybe some studio will have the insane incentive to make some of the most amazing games, some of the best games for VR, and then that'll introduce a bigger audience. One day maybe, but today is not that day. Today, VR is an iffy market. I mean, what would be funny is VR Project Zomboid, but that would probably just turn into something like Walking Dead VR. Yeah. Broken lock. If window, get attributes. Lock broken. Then, do funny stuff. Right? Yeah. Else. Or actually... yeah, keep it like that. And we'll do that here too. So you can't lock or unlock the window if the lock's broken. Simple as that. But there's Story VR. They have Minecraft VR. I don't see why there wouldn't be a Vintage Story VR. Although that would be funky. Because like the smithing and napping, all that, everything that you have to like meticulously chiseling to, everything where you have to meticulously work with the voxels, the individual voxels, your hands are not going to be steady enough for that. Like VR controllers, they aren't the most steady thing. They constantly have to recalibrate, they constantly have to deal with floating point precision, so you're not going to have as steady a hand as you would with the mouse. You're going to have mistakes. Where from? I am from the Northwest. I am a Canadian man that does not live in Canada. I can give you that much. It's Oregon. It's Oregon. A new interface? Yeah, it would. I mean, VR controllers, they also have the joysticks, so you could use that, I guess, for napping and all that. That would work out. That could work out. Let me see if there even is one. Vintage Story VR. VR supports, never mind, this is just a forum where they ask for it. Temporal storms would need projectile vomit. That checks it out. VR is on the roadmap. Probably have to wait until then because VR mods are pretty massive. Well, if it's on the roadmap, then it's cool. Perhaps it will come one day. Okay, so I'm gonna need to add a new thing here to the buttons. So lock broken. Action. Unlock window. Lock broken. Equals nil. Right? So that sends it back to the buttons and then function. Func name. Function. There won't be a function. So if you click the button then... It's funk. You lose your entire life in Vintage Story VR. That checks out. It'd be like Green Hell VR. Like, I got lost in that for like a day. But also I eventually got burnt out on how there wasn't much to do. But I was addicted to it for like that solid day. What kind of game will this be? So Project Zomboid is what I am taking from inspiration-wise to make this. So Project Zomboid is, you know, simple zombie game, isometric, just mainly survival focused. Can I please pause the music? Can I please pause? Can I please? Dude, my mouse, I can't leave. Okay. I can't leave. It won't let me leave. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's trapping my mouse. Can I move now? Good. Yeah. Project Zomboid. Zombie game. Zombie game. Trapped into one of the I got trapped in Infinity. That's some magic put on me. A curse. No. Oh my god, why is it laggy as shit, what is happening? Okay. Go rid of that. Game capture. Zomble. Zombles. Zomb. Do I want to enable ragdolls? I said yes already. But Zomboid, you choose your difficulty. It's based in Kentucky, so you choose where in Kentucky you want to be. I like West Point. It's the big city. You put your character together. You pick your profession if you want one, and then you pick all your traits and your. So, you can take traits, but you have to spend points on them, and then you can take debuffs and you gain points to get new traits. It's a fair system, honestly. It's cool. It's nice. Let's go with Fire Officer, sure. And I always go with Sunday Driver, Clumsy, Slow Metabolism is free points pretty much. Weak Stomach, just don't eat anything bad. Dexterous, Fast Reader, 4 points left. What do I got? Sower, I like Sower. Next, you make your character. I always go with the first character I get, because that is truly random. If you hit random character again after you've already seen the first character, that's biased. It's not random anymore. I could go shirtless. But no. Hawaiian shirt as a firefighter? Fuck yeah. Military boots as a firefighter? Yeah. Start another caveman run? Not this time. I tried to do a caveman run in my personal time. And it was great and all, until I actually got lost in the forest. And then I found a trail in the middle of the forest. It was like, you know how when you go outside the map, it's nothing but wilderness at that point? I reached that point, and then I found a trail, and I was like, oh, weird, where does this go? I followed it for like a solid hour, and it led nowhere. It led to more forest. I was pissed, and I stopped. I was also tired of eating nothing but mushrooms and berries. Like Bigfoot or something. Can I please... Okay, Roblox Studio. Let's go to a script window so I'm not rendering the 3D world. There we go. But Project Zomboid, it's this. I don't need the badge. Badge is for nerds. You didn't see this? How do you mean? Didn't see it. I don't need this. Oh, the caveman run. Caveman run was not worth seeing. It was a hard time. But yeah, you know, Zomboid, very interactable world. If you get a sledgehammer, you can take down walls and everything. Yeah. Need a pen. Mark down where my home is. Home is where the heart is. Now, you start out with a gun for the, this is the alpha version. See the concept now? Exactly. Exactly. You see the vision. Caveman was wrecking zombies with a stone axe. You know what? You're right. You're right. It's caveman time. It's caveman o'clock. It's cave o'clock. It's time for big caveman hours. Solo. A builder. West Point, why not? I am a caveman. Man of cave. This one, I don't need trapping and foraging. Actually, I do need foraging, but I don't need trapping. Fireman wouldn't be bad for the stone axe, though. That sounds pretty good. Sunday driver. Caveman is gonna be illiterate. Caveman's gonna be overweight. No weak stomach, though. Caveman does not have a weak stomach. Caveman is very clumsy. Caveman is strong. Caveman is, caveman. Caveman's caveman. Caveman! Caveman have iron guts. Caveman. Caveman. Man of cave. Caveman. Allow me to... It's caveman time. It is time for caveman. Hang on, let me... Where is my mouse? Okay. Just needed to change the title there. Caveman won't survive long, but kill for kills down. Caveman survive big time. Caveman big. Caveman strong. Caveman doesn't need gun. Going is for civilized man. Caveman don't need belt or keys. Caveman. Caveman go out and find a rock. Oh, forest. Caveman go. Reject agriculture, return to cave. I wish there were caves in the game. That'd be cool. Caveman. Limestone. Caveman doesn't need limestone. Caveman needs regular stone. Caveman. Caveman finds stone. Caveman can't take stone. No. Caveman needs stone and stick. Caveman not find much. Caveman find stone. Stone. Stone for caveman. Caveman stone. Caveman, big stone, big cave. Big cave. Big cave for caveman. Caveman find another stone. Caveman need to find sharp rock. Need sharp rock to make axe. To make knife. Caveman see zombie. Caveman kill. Caveman wear bra. Caveman feel secure. Caveman feel secure. Barefoot's coast. Caveman feet strong. Caveman see gnome? Can I disassemble the gnome? No. Can I pick up the gnome? Yeah, I can pick up David the gnome. I have obtained David. I have a David. You got snacks in there and shit? Oh. Caveman, say hello. Why would you... No, not on Caveman's watch. Not on Caveman. Caveman too smart for you. Too fast. Caveman better. Caveman stronger. Caveman find knife. Find. Caveman not find any weaponry. Caveman have butter knife. Caveman stab. Caveman better. Caveman stronger. Caveman doesn't need axe. Caveman have feet. Have mighty feet. Holy shit, it's a sex scene. I like the grunting. Really caveman-esque. Caveman. Caveman need to wash. Need to wash his rags. Good rag. Caveman needs a stick. Caveman wants stick. Caveman needs stick. Needs stick to smack. Caveman not find stick. See, what I would definitely add into my version is the ability to take a stick off of a tree. I feel like that's a reasonable thing to do, right? Right. I feel like that makes sense. I feel like it makes sense. Like trees could have a random amount of sticks on them. You can take that many sticks off the tree. Tree bunch. Caveman find brunch. Caveman take brunch. Caveman think. Caveman have idea. Caveman. How to make axe. Caveman needs sharp flint. Caveman can't make sharp flint without flint nodule. Oh, not smart enough. Caveman needs a knife. And sharp flint. Ooh. What did Caveman find? Caveman found stick? Ooh, shit. stick in iron scrap. Caveman doesn't need your iron. He doesn't need any modern man technology. Come on. Get real, nerd. Leech. I don't eat bugs. Apparently my character's too much of a little bitch to eat bugs happily. I don't get why you lose so much happiness eating a bug. I mean, shit, people in Africa, they collect mosquitoes and make them into burgers. You think they're unhappy about it? They're living their best life. They're getting that protein. I wouldn't be happy. I mean, I wouldn't be happy. I wouldn't be unhappy about that. I'd be all for that lifestyle. Like, those gains would be insane. Large branch. Caveman find large branch. Caveman find big stick. Big stick to hit with. Big thwomp. Caveman thirsty. Caveman still needs sharp rock. Can't find sharp rock. See, that's another thing, is it shouldn't be this hard to find a sharp rock. To find some goddamn flints, man. It shouldn't be this difficult. Like, you actually have to scour to find a sharp rock. Where am I at? Caveman in forest. Oh. Caveman go back to civilization. He thirsty. Need drink. Caterpillar. Don't need. Old caveman needs a sharp rock. Sharp stone. Still not sharp stone. Lavender. I'll eat it, but I'm not happy about it. Lavender is actually... I think lavender is complete ass. Like, the smell and the taste of it, I don't get how people get behind that. I mean, the color's pretty. But the taste is not. I don't need these seeds. I'm not gonna plant anything anytime soon. All they do is weigh caveman down. Can't make a chipstone. So, chipped stone... Reasonably, I feel like you should, right? But no. You can only make tools with a sharp flint flake, and you can only make that with a flint nodule, which you have to be fucking lucky enough to find. You can find a sharp flint flake, but your chances are slim to none. Or find a flint nodule, which you can also find, your chances are slim to none. Or... Oh. Well, call me a fucking dick. I found a flint nodule. What the hell? Okay, well, I'm just lucky then. Yeah, those things are hard to find. But yeah, you can find a flint nodule, sometimes, rarely, or, in some places, oh shit, in some places, like this here, this batch of stone, these are considered ores. If you have a pickaxe, you can mine those for flint nodules. But how do you get a pickaxe? How do you get a pickaxe? Oh, I don't know the recipe yet, do I? Well, either way, you need the stone to make a pickaxe, so, you know, doesn't really work out. I need a surface to craft on. Caveman need a table. Caveman break and enter into home. Home a civilian. Caveman borrow some snacks. Caveman eat your yogurts. Good yogurts. Alright. Craft a sharp flint flake. I don't get why you need a surface to do these things. I'm pretty sure you can do it on the grass just fine. Alright, X. How do I make X? What do I need for X? I need maintenance level 1. To put a stone on a stick and tie it up, I need to be smart enough. And as a full-grown adult, even though I'm a caveman, as a full-grown caveman, I don't know how to do that. My maintenance skill is at a whopping 0. Complete ass. That's another thing, is I feel like in Zomboid, the grind is completely unreasonable. Like, if you want to improve your strength, it starts out at, you know, skills, they start out at 75 XP, and it goes up the higher level, right? That makes sense. But, well, my strength is already max because I got the trait for that. But it goes up from like 75 XP to fitness level 6, 30,000 XP. It's ass. Stabbing trees for maintenance XP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. But I need an actual weapon to do it with, because I can't do it with branches or stone, because you don't get maintenance XP for that. I could use a large branch, though. I can whack people with that and get XP for it. See, I don't get why they differentiate that, though. Why does a large branch give me XP, but a regular branch doesn't? I don't get it. It don't make sense. It makes none. Caveman doesn't get it. Doesn't understand. Caveman go thwomp. Bitch. Caveman's better. Caveman! Caveman's stronger. Caveman better. Stronger. Smarter. Alright, how much did that increase my maintenance XP by? 1.5. 1.5. Large branch does the job. Yeah. But sure shit don't get XP. Oh yeah, another thing is, so in my version, I tried to copy the window mechanics. So here, you tap E to close and open windows, and then you hold E to vault the windows. But breaking a window, has to be close to break it. Breaking a window, you have to you have to right click it to do that, right? There's no... Okay, no alternative actions for it. Because when you hold shift or you hold alt, they provide you alternative actions like closing the window, or closing the blinds. Okay, so breaking it, you strictly have to go into right click, or do this. Good to know. You can just attack it? Yeah, you can. That's the thing, is if you're trying to pry the window and the lock breaks, you can just smash it in. It works just fine. Why am I injured? My left foot? Owie. Kind of little bitch is like, oh, I smashed the window, now my foot hurts. Caveman's hungry. Caveman, drink your milk. Good milk. Yeah, I need maintenance XP. Yeah, see how much this increases my XP by. It's at 1.5 right now. I'm still not hitting it somehow? I'm still not hitting it somehow? I'm still not hitting it somehow? I'm just getting exhausted doing that. I need a weapon. I need anything of good use. These are all clothes. Oh, this is a bathroom? Yep. Cleaver. That'll do. Cleveland Brown. Okay. XP. Maintenance XP. 1.5. 1.83. I'll be there in no time. Alright, that was a lot of work. How much is it now? 13.5. God damn it. Well, that got me to 14. Yippee. Any other weapons I can use? Maybe a ladle? Nothing. Okay, you know what? I don't even know why I'm here. I just joined Project Zomboid to show this off. Alright. Roblox. 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 Okay. So. Print out all those functions. Oh, right. I didn't do that yet. I have to do this. Damn it. It's fine. I can still do it while it's bugged. Locked window. Lock broken. Oh, it fixed itself. The hell? And it doesn't show up. Why? How come? Oh, it's because it equals nil, so technically that instance in the table doesn't exist. So I can't do that. I would have to name it something else that doesn't exist. How much is false? I think false would work. Yeah, it works. Cool. So what if I... Yeah, okay. Something called Boolean value. Alright. So... if func equals false, then do stuff else. Can do action. Action unavailable. There we go. So if you can do the action, then you can click the button. Otherwise, fuck off. Otherwise, button dots. Okay, it's a text button. What's what I... Is it not enabled or something? What is the thing for if you can click a button or not? That should be a thing. That should be a option. Context menu. Oh yeah, I never do it. Whoops. Never made any buttons in there. Okay, that's fine. Just add a text button. I just need to see what the attribute's called, or attribute property. Interactable? Whether attribute or not. Is that it? Screen GUI. Text button. Can click it? Sure can. Let's deselect that. Cool. Okay. And then interactable off. Can't do it. Okay. Great. So that's what our property is. That's interactable equals false. Action button dot color will be darker. 20. And action button, or no, text label dot text color will equal red or something. Yeah, see how that goes. So right now it's good. I can still open windows and stuff. Broke it. Great. Can't click it. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Get some more. Sylvan Lords doing their militia events. Gonna stop us at Fort Observer. I'm sorry, what lore did I miss? Doing their militia event? What's going on? What militia event? That's it. That works out just fine. If the lock's broken, shows up like that. Same as if it's not locked, then it doesn't show up. Why doesn't it show up? Oh, I only did it on one side. I need to do it on the other side too. Right here. That's that lock window. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool. And another thing I've been meaning to do is make it so when you do click something in the context menu, the rest of the menu goes away. That's how it should have been from... That should have been a long time ago, actually. Alright. Context menu. Functions. Of course I can't access it because it's up there. Maybe I can. Nope, can't do it because it's technically above and Lua goes down. It's not like C++ or C# or anything. So I technically have to put this down. No, what I can do is this. Ah, but we never get that though. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I can just throw this up here though. Any issue there? Yes, there is. And oh my god, how can I... Okay, there is a thing in Java where you can call a function in the beginning of the script just so it exists. And C++, and C#, and C. They all have it. Where you can create a function at the beginning of your script and then name it later. That way you can call it in another function even though the function hasn't been set up yet. Do they have that here? King of Sylvanor a while ago, someone started exporting goods to them doing trades during trading events for the militia. Diplomat from as far south, huh? Surely you're not there to spy on them and to gain intel into their weaknesses. Surely. Surely. How can I do this in a module? Wait, what? Oh, is that a thing? I can just use self? Really? Throw this down here. Nope, self doesn't like self. Or does it have to be before this? Or after this, I mean. Unknown global self. See, self I can use in any other engine, but I could never figure it out in Studio. I could never figure out how to use self in Studio. And I don't know why. But honestly, I don't think I even need it. Context menu functions, dot close menu. It doesn't show any errors there. So, see how that goes. Do I have the option to unlock it there? I need to check for this sign if I'm gonna... Okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, no. I didn't even... What was I looking for? I was gonna look for if it closes the menu when you do one of those functions. Okay, it does. Cool. Cool. Alright. Now I also need to check for if you even can. If it should show unlock and lock window. Given your, on the locked Saiva window. So we'll have to check for the sign. Make another function for that then. That's fine. function action module helpers dot get sign side. There. So we'll just go ahead and return this. Return sign. We still need dot product, which means we need the look vector, which means we need a raycast hit. And object character, which still needs raycast hit. There we go. Okay. Sign equals that. Still need that. Go ahead and get rid of those. Nope, still need look vector. Do I need dot product anymore? I don't think so. Do I need look vector? Yes, I do. Object character? No, I don't. Yeah, all that works out fine. Great. Now we can call for this guy into here. If that equals 1, that should be... Oh, I'm not getting the raycast hit here. I need to send that over. People are rather joining for Legionnaires. So we are allies to Northerners then. That's what you're saying. In other words, if they do go to war, I, a blacksmith, could have good business, is what you're saying. I like the sound of this. I do like these words you speak of. Do I ever send over... I send the object. Do I send over raycast? I sure don't. I should do that. Actually, no, I don't even need that, do I? Because I can just do this. No, I couldn't. No, because I got the parent, but I can't find the specific child that you hit. Damn it. Do I need objects? I kind of do. Just get raycast it. It's fine. Raycast it. Not using it there quite yet, so there's no point in taking the parameter. So that's... If you're on the right side of it, then do this funky monkey stuff. If you're trying to pry the window open, then which side does it check if you're on? Where do I get sign here? Sign. Okay, so yeah, if it equals 1. Lock / unlock window if on inside. There we go. Simple, easy, done. What's the issue? Get sign side is not a valid member of module script. What do you mean it's not? I know it is, because I just made it. I feel like I would know if it's a option, if it's a function you can use. Huh. Get sign side. Trade opportunities. Right, say no leaders. We aren't a nation on the far south. We have no leaders, so anyone's free to make relations with Northerners. I see. I see. I guess that is true. We aren't really a organized nation. Just kind of a community. And also, why can I not... Action module helpers. Oh, it's because it's not called that. It's called helpers module. Duh. Then why did it let me type this? Why would it let me put that in? Oh, right. Because I also call it as an object. And then I require it. That checks out. Okay, so yeah, you can unlock it from this side. Can't from this side. Can lock it from that side. Can't from that side. Very good. Try and pry it open. Try again. Do it until it breaks. Do it until it breaks. Do it until it breaks. God damn it. It would be better for me to just do this manually. To just manually set it to break. It broke. Okay. Now if it goes to the inside. Can't do it. Okay. If you try and do this, lock it. It's broken. Okay. 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 I also need to make it so you can't pry the window open anymore if it is locked. Or rather, you can try prying it once, that's it. If Windows set attributes lock broken is true, then all this funny stuff. There we go. Can't wait to add sounds to this so it's not so lifeless. Wait, how did I break the lock? It broke? But I just opened it. Or did I do it manually? I have no clue. Okay, whatever. Lock it, and that didn't fix it. Or that didn't, yeah. Why? Because we didn't finish this off is why. Oh, I see. Do that. Else do this. There we go. Okay. So do all that. Actually, should be checked. That should be down there. It should be at the bottom here. Okay. So. Reckon it shows a return, huh? Probably. Actually, no, don't need to return because it already disconnects. Huh. I don't need to do that then. Wait, what? Okay, what just happened there? I opened the window already. Why did I open it again? Also, there's no music, I forgot. Whoops. There we go. That was completely lifeless for like a solid 30 minutes probably. Oh, wait, what? Why is the lock broken? Did I set it to that here? Lock broken. Okay. Why does that set the lock to broken? Oh, whoops. Get attribute, not set. That's why. Okay. Lock window. Call the lock broken. Try and pry it once, then you give up. Because it's already broken. Still can't lock it. Good. Great. Okay. All works just fine. All works as intended. This window action script is almost 300 lines long for one object. Damn. And there's still technically more logic to put into this. Damn. It's gonna take a lot of work to do everything in the game. Doors, cars, weapons, everything. It's gonna take a while. Man. Okay. Well, anyway. So breaking a window, because that's a very permanent action, you can only access that in the right-click menu. Locking and unlocking a window, though, it's not that deep, so... that'll also be in the right-click menu, it's fine. We'll leave it there. Well, let's leave basic actions for the interact key. More complex ones you have to right-click for. Alright, now curtains. Great. There will be two types of curtains. You'll have your basic house curtains, and then you'll have a makeshift curtain, which is basically just a sheet thrown onto a window. And you also have two different types of animations for them too. You also have an animation for opening it, closing it, maybe even one for setting it up. Well, you don't have that for... Well, I don't know. So, in basic Zomboid, you can pick up and put down objects as you please. Could do that here too, but add an animation for all those things. Like, you know, curtains, you have to slide them off the rod. Or you have to throw it over the rod. Okay, we'll figure out animations later. For now, let's just get some. Let's get some curtains going. Except the window. Don't need the broken stuff right now. Not very relevant to the curtains. Alright. Oh, and then there's also going to have to be... when I was saying that the Windows logic is already long enough as it is, and I have to add more. I have to add the curtains, and then I also have to add up like barricades and all that. I have to put in logic for when you're putting planks on the window. That's going to take a long ass time. But that's okay. That's alright. Okay, curtains. So what does a curtain look like? A curtain is a bunch of cloth. Does that sound about right so far? I think so. Okay. Let's take that. You know what, actually... Let's do like 0.25. 0.1. Yeah. Okay. So that. Subdivide the shit out of it. Actually, it doesn't need to be subdivided on this axis. Here, let's do this for now. Just have a basic plane and then subdivide that guy. Then we'll extrude it. Let's also figure out the size of these curtains. Okay. Let's just start from scratch here. Take a cube, put it up here, put it over here. Actually, not even a cube, take a plane. Have backface cooling on? I do. Cool. Alright, take a plane. And align it with the curtain rod. Great. Now. I'll just be doing this. Okay, that's about a good size. That's a good length for a curtain. In fact, I might even shrink it on the sides a bit. Say like 0.9, 0.8, 0.85, 0.75, 0.9. It's fine. Okay, so that's Good. Game like Zomboid when he went to college. Let's do the same with Craftswing. Yeah, that's entirely fair. Modding, it's a lot less stress. Nowhere near as big of a project, so you don't have to worry about as much, and everything's fine and happy. I think I screwed something up here, in that curtain rods should kind of be bigger than the window, shouldn't they? Or should they? Probably. Yeah, no, it should be. Eesh. Okay, well, that's fine. That's okay. Let's do 1.15. Why is that? What? What? Oh, it's on global, not local. Why is it not? I don't get it. 1.15. Okay, good now? Good. Great. Okay. So that. God, I need to remake the window now, don't I? Shit. Yeah, it's fine, we'll just get the mesh ready for it. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Now the plane, the curtain, can be a bit bigger. Save up there, 1.05. Goody. Yeah. And now it can even be a bit shorter too. Say like 0.8 perhaps, 0.75. Yeah. I'll work with 0.75. Alright. And how do I Control A, apply, scale. There we go. Alright. Simple graphics like Zomboid, but as well just go concept. Give her fortified buildings, repair power grid. That sounds familiar. Was it Urban Dead? Oh, Urban Dead was shut down only a couple months ago. Damn. It lasted for 20 years. Yeah. I've seen Urban Dead around. I visited it a couple times. I don't think I ever actually played it though. Just kind of looked around it. Looks like that thing definitely had a run to it. 20 damn years. Let's actually have its... Let's make it like 5 meters long, maybe 0.85. 875. Eh. That works too. Sure. Alright, so yeah. Curtains on the inside. Have to make them separated. And yeah, say like 0.05. 05 and 0.05. So points. 0.15 minus 0.015. There we go. .015, 0.05. Okay, cool. There's our basic shape for them. Now, subdivide. Quite a few times. Like, maybe that many times. And throw some cloth physics on there. Well, not quite what I was going for. I was thinking something more like, stay in the air, kind of. Okay, how can I... See, cloth physics, it likes to drop down. How can I... Oh, duh. Sculpting. That's how I can. That's how I can make it look like cloth. They changed this. Why is it on the bottom now? Just cloth. That did nothing. How do I make it look like cloth? There we go. Whoa, okay. That works out. I fuck with that hard. Yep, I need to give these a new material too so I can see them. Alright, cool. And now, sculpt mode. Oh yeah, can't manipulate two objects at once, can I? Oh no, I can. No, I can't. Well, you can just paint cloth. Yeah, no, it's really cool, the sculpt mode. I love it. I should probably also make these smooth, like cloth. In fact, maybe even subdivide them again, just for good measure. Yeah, cool. Back to sculpting. What other options do I have here? Drag cloth. Oh, that's really nice. Just gonna add some wrinkles in there. Oh yeah. I also need to make these actually align to the curtain. That's probably an important part. Where's the grab option? Is that you? Yep, cool. There's a thing about texturing is something you go pixel by pixel. Yeah, no, texturing used to be a big pain in the ass when I was drawing them by hand. And then I learned about, procedural texturing, and I was like, oh, big brain time. I made Procedural texturing made life a lot easier. So much easier. In fact, that's probably what I should do here too, is just use a texture instead of doing this. I mean, what I was initially going for was I was going to take all the wrinkles and then take the normal map of that and turn it into a texture and then just plaster that onto a 2D thing. But no, I'm not doing all that. Let's use one of my paid for textures. How do I access my things? Oh, there. Alright. My downloads. Do I have one for fabric? Yes, I do. Those are for sheets. I need something more curtain-esque. Something more... Not quite. Felt? Maybe. Maybe felt. Yeah, I might have to go with felt. Felt don't seem bad at all. Yeah, don't seem bad. Alright. Go ahead and take our albedo, take our normal, take our roughness. Studio doesn't take a height map, you'd have to do that manually. Alright. So we have that now. I have to convert them all too. Because it only gives me them as a TIFF file. I need as a PNG or JPEG, either one. So that's save as folder. What is this? Felt. Yeah. Oh, another thing is, what kind of normal map is this? Don't know. There are two types of normal maps. You have DirectX and then OpenGL. And I'm not sure which one Blender takes. I'm not sure which one Studio takes. Oh. No, it's probably fine. Where did the normal one go? Did I not save it? Oh, it's not in the folder. Whoops. There we go. JPEG, felts, roughness. There we go. Okay. And last one. The beetle. So this guy, set it to white instead. So that way I can alter it as I like in the studio. Alter the color. You can't alter the color of something that's already black in studio. It has to be white, because white is considered a blank slate color. There we go. Great. Alright, so now, let's throw those into here. Go back to before these were already painted on. And before they were subdivided. Like that. Okay, cool. Now, go into shading. Don't need any of this stuff. Oh. Okay. Gonna take this guy. Did I not add a... Oh yeah, I only did that for the cloth. Right. Curtain felt. Or just felt. Yes, maybe I'll reuse the texture for other things. Throw all these in here. Bam. Yeah, cool. So take the albedo, throw it in there. Oh, I also need a UV texture, which I don't have Node Wrangler installed. That's right there. Cool. How do you set the thing up? Control Shift T. There it is. Don't do it. Could have sworn it was Control T. This Node Wrangler, it sets up texture coordinates for you automatically. It is enabled, right? Yes. Hotkey list. Control. No Control T. Or Alt T. Should have been cactus candies. Alright. You have a good night. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you for your support. Much appreciated. You have a good night, man. See you next week, if you'll be there. See you next week. Okay, yeah, add texture setup. Control T. Oh, it has to be on. I see. That makes more sense now. Smart UV. There we go. Same with this guy. Belt. Okay, got that out the way. Now, roughness. And normal. Really sucks that for normal maps I have to add this thing in too. Have to add in the middle, man. There we go. Good now. Probably. A little low res, but honestly that's fine for the distance it'll be at. Yeah. And I can even throw in a mixed color. Very good. Alright, cool. That's all out the way then. Now, just need to make this a bit better. So see, take everything here, extend it one way. Say like minus 0.05 or 0.025, I don't know. Something like that. And move it up just a touch by 0.025. There we go, nice and even. And they also don't need to be right next to each other either. There we go. Very good. Yeah. So I need to somehow animate this too. So I'll have to throw a bone in probably. Bone or two. Bone or two. Oh yeah. So, join those curtains. Or curtain. Yeah, curtain. And armature. Somehow pull this off. Put this at the same place as this guy. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's go this route. Cursor to selected. This thing, selection of cursor. There we go. And turn you upside down. Actually, rather than do that, do this. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's gonna be the root bone, and should also make bones on top so we can actually see them. How do I make them show on top? P-port in front. Okay. So that. There we go. We can do that, that, and that. Right now, this goes to here. Control P. Can I, please, may I? Take that one, take that one. Control P, keep offset. There we go. Why are they different? What did I do to do that? There we go. Control P, keep offset. No? No can do? Okay. Oh, because it's not in front. There we go. Okay, so now I can do this, right? Cool. And you go to this one. You go to this one. Whoops. Why? I don't get it. Why? Dude, I'm not trying to separate them. Control P. Thank you. Nope. Yes. Okay. Good. Now. Take that to that. Or actually, the other way around. That to that. Control P. With automatic weights. Now, when I move this, it does nothing. How about instead of automatic weights, we do envelope weights. Or automatic weights could work. Let's try that instead. And it's on the wrong thing. Fantastic. Okay. That's fine. That somehow makes sense, I guess. Sure. Sure. Okay. How about instead of all that, we do this. Move these up. So about the sensor. About the sensor. Good enough. Or even better, do this. Is the curve just not even or something? Okay, do that. Shape, stick. Yes. Okay, now this to that. Automatic weights. Now this is on the wrong thing. Okay. Let me also do this. Let's go and disconnect these guys. How can I... How do you get rid of a parent? Is it K? J? How do you disconnect the parent? Alt P. Alright. Click there. There we go. So now, all of these. There we go. Cool. Now, this one goes to this one. keep offset. This one goes to this one, keep offset. Now, if I add the curtain to this, automatic weights. Then, still goes to the wrong thing, but not as bad. Okay, I just need to fix it. I need to fix the weights is all. How can I weight paints? Weight paints. Okay, how can I get the bone that it's for? I don't know. Select weight paint bone. Okay. Pose mode, switch to object mode, then weight mode. And it's lock object modes. Okay. So, got that. This guy. Weight paint. Let's also take our armature here. Set the shapes to be not that, but sure. Let's go for B-bones. That would work. Weight paints. See, okay, what if I do this? What if instead, if it wants to take over those bones, then what if I do this instead? Right, and then Alt P, connect these, right, and now it should be to the right thing. Good. Great. Okay, now this in weight paint. That bone should have no effects. And yet I can't do anything with it. Why? Root. Left, out, up. Left, out, down. Left, in, up. Left, in, down. Right, out, up. This is already tedious. Right, in, up. Right, in, down. Okay, so the root should have no effect. Left up, left slot down, in, up. Okay, well, the ins should have more control. Hang on. I can't do that actually. Okay, it's fine. Radius small. Just on this one. Should have full control over that side. Same with right and up. Should have complete control. Okay, I think that should be good. Now this. Okay, let's try this as well. Going to disconnect those. And instead connect them to these. Not there. Connect it to this one. Or don't. Not my problem. Or better yet, instead of doing that, we can connect these through as well. There. So now, okay. Great. Fantastic. And now we have something that kind of works. Kind of. Kind of. Even if not a little bit. Okay. And let's add in color. Mix color. Just for good taste. See how it works. And you know what? I could even do this. In up R, and down R. That. And that. And then for this, same thing but with L. Okay, cool. Cool. So now we can do mirror editing. We should be able to at least. Cool. Well done. Why is it not... Oh, it needs auto IQ. Fantastic. Okay, well anyway. Got that. And it doesn't want to move. Why doesn't it move? Why doesn't it move the right way? Why are they acting differently? I think it's something to do with the weight paints that I screwed up. Alright, let's check this out. In up O, in up R. Yeah, something's wrong. Okay. Okay. In up R should have complete control over this as well. Should have complete control over this vertice. Any attack on it doesn't. For some reason. Okay. In up L. I'm not sure. What? In up R. Roots, no control. This, correct. That's not correct. Shouldn't have control over this. Yep. Good. Should only have control over these. In okay. Also out. Whoops. Shoot. Don't have control over that, so that, or that. Only has control over these two. Same with the up. Should only have control over these two. Not over any of this stuff. And the ends. Don't have controls on the outside parts. Just those inside parts. Same on the other side. No control on those outside parts. Just the inside parts. Alright, cool. So now, it should be animated correctly. 1.5 and 1.5. Good. Great. Wonderful. Damn it. Okay. That looks fine to me. So I realize I didn't do this correctly. So these both have to be a tad bit taller. There we go. Okay, cool. Now all should work as expected. I would hope. Great. So is this not perfectly aligned? Oh my god, it's not. Why is it not? This whole time it's been off. Off by one little square there. Okay. How about now? Good now? Okay, great. And of course it still has control. Why does it have control? It shouldn't have control. Something got screwed up again? What's the deal? Shouldn't have any control there. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Boss Riley. How are you this fine day? Or night? Or whatever it is for you. That should be fine now. Should. Oh, another thing is, I guess we... Do we need the inside? Yeah, I guess we do. We would need it for when you look at the window from this side, huh? Bones all work correctly now. Good. Still pulls this a little bit, but honestly it's fine. It's not that worrisome. As long as the animation can look fine. Okay. So that... Yeah. If I export that now, would it be animatable in Roblox? I would hope so. Let's try it. Export. Let's export as FBX, armature, and a mesh. That's this. And you. Great. Sure. Bam. I'll work on the mesh in a bit. For now, I just need to see if this works. Import. Thank you. There we go. And oh, those normals are screwed up, aren't they? Good. That sucks. Yeah, it's fine. I have to re-export it anyway. Let's just go ahead and where are you at? There you are. It's got additional poses. Right, so everything should be working in there. Should be. I would hope so. Okay. So now, can I animate it? Very good. This squashed the texture a little bit, but honestly that's okay. I'm not worried about that. In fact, let's use the texture to fix that. Now, do I even need a surface appearance on it? Probably not. Probably not. Probably be fine without it. Okay, cool. So that works fine. Another thing is, oh wait, you know what I wonder is, I wonder if my weights had anything to do with my curtain being flipped, all the normals being flipped. I wonder if that was what the main issue was. Shouldn't be. I wonder. Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so there's a way to tile a surface appearance. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. What I could do then is add a material to it. Make a material out of the felt and then tile that. Because material's already tile. Cool. So we got our curtain. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright. Now. Now to think. I guess, yeah, I would export it as a whole. Yeah, why not? Save. I also need to make a thing for the makeshift curtain. That is for another time. First we export all this junk. That exports FBX. Oh, I know, it is all separate. What I need to do is export the window. Because the window's technically different now. Export as a mesh only. A window. And then our armature. Export that. That's both a mesh and armature for curtain. There we go. Don't need the material on it anymore, actually. Don't need that. Get rid of it. Bam. Gone. Export FBX. Curtain. Done. Cool. How much am I? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so window. Oh, and the new curtain. Curtain and window. And import those. Is it done? Oh, it is. Whoops. Alright, curtain can go there, window can go here for now, doesn't matter. Bam, bam. Which side are you facing? Decal, if I put you in front. You're not gonna show which side is front, huh? Awesome. Alright, needs to go in there. Okay, cool. Cool. So, window is gonna have to replace all of these. Oh wait, no, it's not even the window I need to replace. Shit, it's, what? The curtain. Or not, the curtain rod. That's what. Right. So export that, FBX, window frame. Not an armature, just a mesh. There we go. Save. Okay. Window frame. Roblox is just getting flushed out with all my, all these meshes I'm importing to this thing. Yeah. Said that right. Okay. So curtain rod. Going to take this one, throw it into every one of these. Bam. All that does is just make it a bit longer, and that's okay. Window frame. Take that. Bam, 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 bam. Place. There we go. Nothing changed. Just changing the asset ID so it's up to date. Okay, now curtain. So this part's a bit funky. How can I do this? Take the curtain rod. Oh shit. Curtain rod's in a funky spot. See, what I need to do is set the origin for this guy to be at origin. Same with you. There we go. So now, if I export you, curtain. There we go. Get rid of this one. Import curtain. There we go. So now if I do that, import it. Dude, I don't ask for much. Why do you have so many things here? Can I like clear? There we go. Okay, so I have that now. Is it in the right place? Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, it also needs to be flipped. There we go. Okay, so locked window. Just take that spot there. Bam. Cool. Yeah, I can move this out the way. So I can take a closed window. Or curtain window. Yeah, curtain window. Yeah. Take a curtain window, throw the curtain inside of it. Oh, whoops. There we go. And I'm gonna have to move the window parts down. This window's gonna be closed. 875. Down. There we go. Window. Not open, but not locked. It has a curtain. And I have to animate that curtain too. Alright, so the curtain definitely cast a shadow. Fabric. Also, let's optimize it. Anchor, massless, all that good stuff. Okay, now our material manager. This guy. Let's add a new variant of not plastic, but fabric. There we go. Name felt, and yeah. Cool. All right, felt albedo, and what's this one? Metalness? Don't have a metalness one. Normal. And roughness. There we go. Cool. And make it organic too. I don't see why not. Okay, cool. Density, elasticity, friction. Not gonna worry about any of that. It's fine. It's all physics-based stuff. We're not really going for physics here. Alright, so you. Fabric. Variant felt. And let's go for a deep red. Yeah, something like that. Tawny. Sure. Why not? How does that look from a distance? Or up close, rather. Honestly, it looks just fine. Things are going just fine. We're working on curtains now, which will be perfect. It'll be lovely. So from a distance and up close, honestly, the texture is just fine. I don't need to be any higher res. Alright, so do something for opening the curtains, and might have to do something for the curtains getting out the way as well when you fall through it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. For now, let's just do something for opening and closing the curtains. Which means we'll need to get a new animation stuff going. There we go. You go over here. You will be curtain animals. There we go. Lovely. And this will have to go up here. Curtain window. Atoms. No, just curtain window. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. And now the animations. This will be fascinating. I don't think we need any of this stuff. No. Don't need initial poses, just need the armature, all the bones and whatnot. Yeah. That's all. Okay. Animation controller. How many of those can we have exactly? Doesn't say anything about it. Because I know it only loads so many before it stops being as precise. Like with humanoids, their animations stop being as high frame rate. If you have a lot of them. No, I'm not gonna worry about it for now. For now, we're gonna worry about our animations. There we go. Don't need that. All I need is Moon Animator. Yeah. So take that. Yeah, so curtain and you. Or maybe just you. I should be able to take both of them, right? I feel like I should. No? Okay. I have to add it manually. Which is fine. Do that and add in curtain. There we go. Just a rig. Animation event? Maybe. Yeah, why not? Requires to file. Okay, what if I don't add animation events? I have to. Okay, it's fine. Already exists. Can I not remove it? Is that not an option? Oh, I can add in. Okay. Good. Alright, so we got bones and we got nodes. All's happy, all's good. Can I please move them? Thank you. Do some slight variation. Good. And now this funny stuff. the same. Okay, better? Better. In fact, can probably push you back a bit too. Yeah, like that. I also realize this is not, this should not be the beginning frame. There we go. There we go. So take that, let's get rid of that, let's throw this into the first frame. And as you touch down onto the curtain, kind of shimmy a little bit. Maybe not that much. Oops, don't need that keyframe. Get rid of that. That won't hurt to have one there. And back up. Put your head down some. Extend those arms out. Going off global for this. That's a bit better. Okay, now the curtain can start coming in. Should be able to reflect that, or not. Don't do that, maybe. Alright, how's that? Good? Good. Good. And this can even kind of flare out a little bit. Yeah. Alright, let's go and take all that, move it over a little bit, and we'll have to add some sign to this guy. In fact, let me move this back a bit. Yeah. Go ahead and add a sign to that. Maybe do a quad and out. And do sign for this as well. Sign in. In out. Maybe in out. Or just out. Just out. looks pretty good. Yeah, we don't need anything on this guy. Just linear. Yep. And this is gonna freeze like that. In fact, maybe even have it kind of ease now. A little bit less. Oh, where'd I go? Right, so that's keyframe sign and out. Yeah, good. And take a little more time to relax. And sign out. Or sign in. Good. And this guy, if I do that, then it should be default pose. Take that, move it over here. I like it. Pretty good. Maybe fix it so your hands don't go through the curtain here too. Yeah, it's gonna do that. Really all you have to do is just pull the arms in a good bit, not like that, but rather one at a time, so I don't screw things up. Hey, maybe don't come in that much. Just bend the arms more. Yeah, just bend them more. Simple as that. That and set those to be, where are these? Where are these set at? Quad in out. Okay. So do the same for these guys. Quad in out. Okay, a bit higher too. Also means I need to bend it in more. Fancy that. I also have to bend the arms back here. So go through the curtain already. Alright, sign that as well. Nope. Damn it. Just undo everything. I don't know how far back I can undo, but damn, am I gonna keep going? Try to keep going at least. Really wish I could actually hit Control Z to undo stuff. That would be handy. It would be nice to have that privilege. There we go. Maybe just don't do it from as far. Maybe like back up instead. I don't know. Just like. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Hmm. And all the leg stuff should stay the same here as well. There we go. Cool. In fact, let's even go for a half point here on the legs. There. So what are these? Sign in out, I bet? Sign out. Alright. Let's take that. Sign out. Good. And same thing here. Cool. I like it. Save and curtain open. Yeah. Cool. Export rigs. There we go. Sweet. Now, curtain open player and curtain open curtain. Sweet. Whew. All right. I just need to export those. Curtain and yeah, curtain. Guess we'll take that one, put it in here. And I think that should take it, right? Maybe, hopefully. I go into curtain. We have it. No, you won't. Of course not. Of course, when you go into animation editor, it undoes everything. Fancy that. What? Alright. No, whatever. It's fine. Make a thing for you. Migrate. There we go. And should be one for this curtain as well. Migrate. There we go. Which one is it? I have no clue. I think it's the right one. Okay, so as soon as it's over, we'll have to freeze the animation. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. So, at one of these frames. Yeah. Say at the frame after this one. Frame right after this one is where it stays like this. So, animation events, that. Animation ended. Or action ended, rather. Okay, so that's at 1.17, and then for you, 1.17, it should stop as well. So 1.17. At animation events, action ended. Or actually here, probably. Yeah, they were here instead. Alright, cool. And then we'll also have to severely optimize these keyframes. So, how would that look? If we save that. Oh, I didn't save the curtain, did I? Save as. Curtain open. There we go. Right, so if I optimize all these, how would that look? Optimize keyframes. Okay, that does its thing perfectly. Cool. So that on its own works. Can save that. Same with the curtain. And optimize keyframes. That already helps a good bit. Great, save. And publish use for now. Actually, what are they? Are they action? Are they saved as an action? Yes. Publish. Alright, curtain open curtain. There we go. Bam. Window actions. And open for player as well. There we go. Let's take that one. Publish that. Copy. Done. Bam. Alright. Now we have to check for if something has a curtain on it. Happily. Can just add a new attribute on there. Has curtain. There we go. Alright, now to throw that onto everything. Great. Okay, now, if it has curtain, then open curtain. Alright, let's also do this. If it has window, let's do that. And separately, you don't need a window for this. If window get attribute has curtain, then get the sign that you're on. That. There we go. Oh. Boy effects and do this. Use curtain if on inside. If it has a curtain, then I have to also do a thing for the curtain's open. Curtain open. Boolean that. Can I just do this? Can I add it to all of them? There's an open boolean there. Oh my god, it works. Thank god. Okay. As curtain, curtain's not open. Curtain. Okay. Good. Now, if window, get attribute, curtain open, then else. We need to make a new function for opening and closing a curtain. No. function window actions dot open close curtain. Cast hits window. I don't even know if we're gonna use those. Probably though. Probably. Now. Actions. If it's already open, then close curtain. Window actions dot open close curtain. And this. Open curtain. So now the reason I'm not going to make it so if there's no curtain, I'm not going to show these regardless, right? Because you can obviously see if there's a curtain or not. Whereas with the lock, you can't see if the lock is broken or not. You have to check via the menu. So yeah, got that. Now, yeah. Open close. Well, this one's directional, so, we'll have to get all this regardless. Let's get that out of the way first. So that's and great. Action intensity, none. Great. Now, if sine equals that, then, yeah. Yeah. Actually, we already checked for the sine, so it doesn't matter, we don't need that. Rather what we need is the animation track stuff. Close curtain. Okay, so that's player. One for the player and one for the curtain. Oh, animation track. Curtain equals anim tracks. What's it called? Curtain, open curtain. Then we still have curtain, open player. Great. Don't need this loop stuff. The thing does not loop. Okay. And play both animation tracks. Now. We need to do this. We also need to get the curtain. So. Local curtain equals window. Window curtain. There we go. Easy enough. Now, local curtain. Oh wait, shit. This would play in local non-player anim tracks. Get this one in here. For anim in. Let's just get the same code from this guy. Where's that? Load anim tracks, there we go. Track in non-player anim tracks do. That's and I guess we don't have to load it just yet. So don't have to get it just yet. Because we have to load into an individual curtain. So it would have to be in a case-to-case thing. Alright. Curtain animator equals curtain dot or curtain Animation controller. Animator. Yeah, that. And now, animation track on the curtain would be curtain animator. Fluid animation. Bam. And it's just that anim. Yeah. No actions. Load in this thing here. Curtain anim ID equals player items. Curtain open curtain. 1. There we go. Yes. Perfect. So now let's both play and animation track player. Get marker reach signal. Action ended. Once and function and done. So all that gets filled with what? This junk. There we go. And same with the curtain, but should also do it here. Curtain open. There we go. Save and overwrite. So also need to change the variable, or the attribute rather. Yes. There we go. Got that guy and well, I need to copy it over. I don't need to. Yeah. Animation track player, get marker reach signal. It's an open. Once, function, that, and Windows set attribute. Curtain open. Sure. Good enough. And now, animation track, curtain. Get marker reached. Action ended. Once. Function. That. Not okay enough. Stop. That would be adjust speed to 0. There we go. Alright, cool. So now open curtain. Doesn't work. Animator is not a valid member of animation controller, huh? I beg to differ. I really do beg to differ. Animation controller. Oh yeah, it doesn't have an animator. Why doesn't it have an animator? That's weird. I could have swore it should have had one in it. Huh. Strange. Not that. Open curtain. Unable to cast value to object. Why? Why though? Oh, is it that we don't have a 1 in there? Is it that it's just the thing itself? Could that be it? Nope. Huh. Why can you not? What if I do this? How about that? Will that do anything for you? Unable to cast value to objects. Why? Why can he not? Oh, because he need a new animation instance. Duh. That's why. Crits in anim equals all that. And this funky stuff here. Alright, go and take that. Good now. Nope. Attempt to concatenate string with instance. Well, not quite. Okay, what's the issue then? Load animation anim. Oh, I know the I see. It's them trying to load animation, but it's actually a string and not the animation. There we go. How about now? Oh. Asset ID does not start with a number. Okay. One. Good now. Damn it. Good now. Right. Why do you not play at the right time? Probably because the animation is not actually loaded. There we go. Oh, no, Subway Surfers ended? I didn't know. There we go. Maybe we should get some new content here. How about Minecraft parkour? Oh yeah. No ads. Can't show any ads. Big no-no. There we go. That'll do nicely. That'll do very nicely. There we go. Perfect. It can be a little slimmer. Yeah, just like that. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, really just an issue with loading the animation now, but we can fix that easily by preloading everything. And we can even do the interact bit now, where you hold shift and it does it. I feel a breakup coming. I feel one coming soon. I feel one that would be very vital to mental health. Alright. Oh. I could probably even remove that bottom bits. The top and bottoms of the curtains. I can definitely do that. And it should still work fine, right? Like, that would save a few triangles. I mean, it would literally save 8 triangles apiece. Which, not big, but, you know, helpful in the long run. When we have how many windows? Yeah, it would work. Okay. Cool. Well. Go ahead and export that. Export FBX. Curtain. Yes. and we'll re-import that. Whoops. Perfect. So this shouldn't have the top or bottom. Sweet. Import. There we go. Cool. Now I wonder if I can just import the mesh itself. I should be able to, right? Should be able to do that without issue. So now it's missing the bottom. If I do it to this guy too, should be good. Right? Yep, no bottom now. But it should still be animated. Sweet. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alright. Don't need that anymore. Now. Now. Oops. I don't think I moved it. Probably not. Now. What to do next? I should definitely automate how it makes the windows. That would be most beneficial. Most beneficial. So let's go ahead and do that. Surface script service. Script. I said scripts, not Screen UI. Script. Builder helper. Or build helper. Sure. Or just builder. Builder. Yeah. Alright. Window. Let's get that curtain window, throw it into here. Server storage. Sure. Folder. Object templates. There we go. Now, throw those in there. We got the curtain, we got the window. Call this window frame. There we have it. Bam, bam. Okay, so local function. Window. So we'll have to add a bunch of stuff here, such as broken. That's curtain. Curtain open. That's a window. I'll have to rename this to window open since we have curtain open. Shit. Okay. Okay. I'll fuck with it. So comments, there we go. Window open, and that's all we got. Okay. Every one of these windows will have to rename. There we go. Rename this guy to window open. Oops. There we go. It should still stay different. Alright, cool. Perfect. Alright, so that's window frame. Let's do it like this. That's window. Window open. That's curtain. Press and open. Broken. Locked. Lock broken. I also need to rename this to window broken. There we go. Rename all of these. Damn it. Window broken. There we go. Okay, same as this. Good. Where's window open? Okay, it's there. Now, the same thing for broken. Let's go ahead and rename all these to window broken. Glass broken. There we go. Comments. Not a comment. Not a comment. Okay. Cool. And window broken. There we go. There is our constructor. So now, instead of having all this manually built up, you can just automate it. Simple as enough. Simple as that. Now, I have to get all this stuff. Object templates. Folder. Windows. Roll that in there. Local get server storage first. Local templates equals SS. Wait for child. Object templates. Local window templates equals object templates, wait for child windows. There we go. Now, local window frame equals window templates. Dot window frame. Well, all right, and these are all closed, right? Okay, cool. And also set these to origin. Oh, why is the orientation on this thing fucked up? Oh no. Oh shit. Why is the orientation fucked up? What happened? Why is it fucked up? You know, it's fine. I don't need to touch it at all. It's fine. All that really matters is the direction it faces. Which in this case, curtain decal, put that on the front. It's on the front. Oh, this guy. Yep, okay, so on the front, and if I set this to be 0 degrees, decal front side is right there. Yeah. And if I set this guy to be 0, ah, shit. Front is which side? That side. Shoot. Yeah, this part I didn't think through, I guess. Okay, so wait. If I set this to 90, or negative 90, whichever, doesn't matter. Set that to that, put that. Oh, that's the bone. Okay, for the curtain, if I do this to the orientation, and then this to the pivot offset, nothing changes. Huh, shit. Okay, you know what? It's fine, I think. I think it's fine. It should be fine. Because these are all 90 as well, so. Everything here is 90. It should be fine. Like here, front is that guy. Here, front. Okay. I don't know. I think it should be fine. It should be. It better be. Or else. I don't know what else. Okay. If that's a window, then yeah, all that. Thanks for filling it in, I guess. Damn. So yeah, got that. Cool. If it has a window, then there's a window down there. Yeah, play with the window for a bit. Window equals all that. Set attribute has window to true. If window open, then window open to true. Yeah, cool. I have to manually move the window parts. Window, what's it? Bottom pane dots position plus equals vector 3 dots new 0 1.875 0, and same thing for the bottom pane frame. There we go. I also need to check if the window's not broken. If window broken, then else, and throw this in here. There we go. Okay. If window broken, then window bottom pane destroy. Frame top pane frame. All that destroy. Window broken pane. Dot transparency equals 0.6. Window broken pane frame. Dot transparency equals 0. Yeah. Cool. And then set attribute. Window broken. True. And if window, if it's not broken, then check if the window is open. Yeah. Check if it's open. Else. If window, if locked, then it should never have a broken lock by default. If locked, then do that. Don't need to check for lock broken. Shouldn't have to check for lock broken. No. Lock should never be broken by default. Locks shouldn't be broken by default. Alright. If locked, then just set that to true, and all's good. Now. Yeah. So we have has window, window broken, window open, locked. Actually, put this in front. Yeah, cool. We'll do it based off like the chronological order that we go down for in our logic. If has curtain, then equal curtain equal window templates. Curtain. Blown. Window frame. Set attributes. Has curtain. To true. Alright. And this should be a module script now to think about it, but that's okay. We'll do that later. Yeah. If curtain open, then window frame, set attributes. Curtain open, true. Bam bam. And I don't know how I'll do this for the animation part. Oh. I'll figure it out. For now. Alright. Return build window. Or no, return window frame. Oops. Alright, let's make this into a module instead. Plugin, convert. Module. Let me copy all this real quick. Module. Cool. Alright, still got it all. Great. So, what do modules start with? Local itself. Local builder functions. That. Function builder functions. Dots build window. And return builder functions. Fantastic. Now, make a script. Make windows. Make windows test. Alright. Local s equals game get service. Or no, surf script service. Local game get service. Server script service. Local builder module equals require. SSS. Wait for child. Builder module. Or builder. Same thing. Now. Local window. Oops. Local broken window equals this. So true and true. Everything else false. False. Broken window dot parent equals workspace. Broken window dot position. Oh wait, it does have a hitbox too, right? Cool. Okay, and I should set the primary part to be the hitbox, now shouldn't I? Should I? Well, technically, I could just do pivot 2. Let's just do pivot 2. Pivot 2, I don't know. C-frame dots new, vector 3 dot new. Where is this broken window at? Right there. Bam. Alright. Broken window dot name equals broken window. Alright, now if I move this guy to replicate first, sure. This should work out. Now we didn't set the C-frame of it. What are the methods of C-frame construction? Look at. What are my options for C-frame? How can I set the angle? Euler angles. I see. Okay, gotcha. So 0.5014. That was negative 14, right? Yeah. Times C-frame dot from Euler angles. Yeah. From Euler angles, what are you at? 0.90. Alright, how's that look? Not quite how I expected, because it needs to be in degrees. From orientation. Equivalency from Euler. What's the purpose though? Okay. So I just need to do math.degree. So it defaults to radians, unfortunately. Why is it still... Why? It's not the orientation I asked for. Oh wait, no, it needs to be like this. Oops. There we go. It's still perfectly usable. Awesome. Alright. Now, let's make the rest of these. Lots of window equals, what do we got? That's a window, true, broken, false, window open, false, window locked, true, lock, has a curtain, false, and false. Alright. That's locked window. I can get rid of this now. Alright, locked window is at 10. Great. Open window. Oops. There we go. Open window. Not broken. It's open. Not locked. Doesn't have curtain. Curtain's not open. Alright. Let's open, and it's at -18. That. And last but not least, the curtain window. Oops, don't need that. Get out of here. Alright. Window. Window broken, false. Window open, false. Locked, false. Has curtain, true. Not open, false. No. I think that one's at 22, is it not? Yes, it is. Alright. And all works just fine. Where is the curtain? Where's the curtain at? Did I not make it give it a curtain? I did not. Ah. That's a problem. Curtain.parents equals a window frame. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Great. I don't have to look at all that chunk. Maybe make it so you can't open the window if it's got a curtain on it. How about if I break from this side, how would that look? Gotcha. And then you could call through the window, of course. Alright. Fascinating. Break window. Right. I love that break window animation. So nice. Satisfying in a way. In a way, it is. I should also probably add some variation to the broken windows. Probably. Oh yeah, I should definitely see how our draw calls are doing. 75 and 18,000 triangles, that ain't too bad. We're looking at right now. 16,387. Yeah, don't go up by much, so not a big issue. Not a big issue at all. Yeah, so that triangle count definitely goes up, not by too much, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. Now if I make everything invisible, will it still render it? Like here, let's see. So. Oh no, it doesn't. So, with the glass, we're at about 21,000. If I hide it all, 16. If it's 0.99. Alright, good to know. Good to know transparent stuff doesn't get rendered at all. Good to know. Awesome. Alright. Oh, you know what? That'd be fascinating to see is the wireframe. Huh. It's really cool. Also, just to be sure, broken glass is double-sided, okay. Okay. Wonder how this all looks with lights. Haven't tried that yet. So let's see. If I throw a part right here, anchor it, move it, all that good stuff. Throw a point light in there. And make it a bit higher. Let's maybe don't be that bright. Let's make it nighttime too. Alright, so we got that. If I open up these curtains, then light does follow. Okay. 50. Now how does it look if I break the window? So the glass does not cast a shadow. Broken glass. What if it did? Still wouldn't show. Alright. Yeah, it was all nifty. I also need to account for the actual darkness of the game. Because this game gets dark. Zomboid gets dark as shit. It's all cool. All's nifty. I like it. I like the way this is going so far. It's nice. It's nice. Alright. Don't need the builder anymore, or this. Now. Don't think we need this either. Really, all we have to do is just animate the rest of the window stuff, or the current stuff now. Which, that'll be easy. Time consuming, but easy. But first, let's take an intermission. Time for an intermission. Go take your intermission. Go do it. Oh. Chip. Good chip. Good chip. Me when the chip's good. Fuck yeah. Alright. What are we doing? Animating. Alright. So, we need one for curtain closing. Yeah. It's just gonna be the same thing in reverse. Now, I need to know, is there a thing for Moon Animator where you can reverse an animation? Reverse animation. I have no clue. Oh, Control R, you can do that. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you can mirror the rig like that. Fascinating, fascinating. Most intricate. That's good to know. Actually, I had no idea about that. Alright. Gonna close this without saving so we don't mess anything up. And redo that. So is there no way to reverse an animation in Moon Animator? Nothing? Awesome. Have to do it manually. Okay. Okay. So, these are already the same, aren't they? Oh, they're not. Okay. So it'll just be this. It'll just be that. Although I'll have to change how the curtain reacts, and I have to fix up the arms here. So, let's go and do that. Take these two, take this guy. Put you right there, take these two. Yoink. And boink. Now I also have to discern the type of easing, quad in out, and sign in. So this has to be quad in out. All these have to be quad in out. And these have to be sign in, I believe. Yes. Alright, sign in on all these. Sign in. Good. Alright. That's good enough for the character. Now just do the opposite for the, or do the same rather. Do the same in making it the opposite for the curtain. Let's go and do that. Put you right here. Bam. Oh wait, shit. Undo. Take that guy, do that stuff. You know what, actually. Undo, undo, undo. Okay. Take that, put that there, throw this here. And now we can delete the parts that aren't being used, such as... Really, that's not getting used at all? Weird. Oh, anyway. Take that, paste it there. Cool. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Alright. So that is same as this. No, it's not. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. So all that. Okay, so when this is here, why does it move? Or is it not moving? Okay, it's not moving. Why? Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because I'm an idiot. Okay. Keep that. Get rid of this stuff. Do that, do that. Take this rig. The whole rig. Thank you. These are what? Sign in. Alright. Oh, no. It would be this. Okay. Sign in. And this is still kind of the halfway point. Goes up to 80. 80-ish. Whoa, what just happened? Okay. What? Anyway. Oh, selecting. Okay. I know that was a thing. Good to know. Alright, so what do we have here? Quad in out, and then sign in. Sign out. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. So. It's not gonna move much, but it's just gonna be touched. It's gonna be touched real quick. So, like, this. Move in a bit, and move in a bit. And kind of do that. Oh wait, wrong one. Shoot. Undo, damn it. Undo, 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 nope, redo. Okay, this, go in. The lift one's definitely being tugged on more. Let's fix that. Damn it. I have to click directly on the bone. Can't be anywhere near. Has to be on it. Yeah. And it's also kind of tuck these out a bit so they touch the curtain a bit more accurately at least. Okay, grab that. This is quad sign in. Okay, okay. So let's grab these, put them here, get rid of that. All of these, sign in. Let's also sign in. Alright, then we have to close curtain. Actually, rather, can do this. go in as much. Kind of lags behind. These have to go up more. Okay, so these are quad in outs. These shouldn't be sign in. They should be also quad in outs, right? And then this is sign out. So maybe it shouldn't come in as much. What did I just do? Oh, I moved it. Oops. Okay. In that case, I guess it can be closer to head shoulder. And he's going to be out here. Oops. Let's go ahead and really put those out and then put these in. Yeah, look at that. And then this can also be quad in, I guess. Quad in out. Same there. That or quad in. Nah. Better just have this be sooner. Nah. Okay, maybe not in, then maybe out. Oh, it's in. In, out. Either that, or maybe this is just what's off. How about out? Or in. No, it has to be in, out to match the arms, though. So. I think I just need to make a not so difference from that final frame. And these. We'll change those from quad to sine. Set these to sine in out as well, maybe. Or just linear. Maybe just linear. Let's make it linear. Put it back. Add it. How about quad? Quad on these parts. In. Quad in. Nope. Quad in out works best. How can I get it to look more natural? What if they're all linear? How about that? Everything linear. Or sign for this, sign it out. No. Yeah, it has to be linear. Another way about that. It's also that these are touching, it's also throwing me off with it. Let's also remove these parts. That. That or move these here. And maybe also have this turn in a bit. Bounce up. And certain just sad bits. So I want those arms to bend more. Yeah, okay, could try that. Put a sign in out on those. That looks good. Let's also do this, make it a bit more natural feeling. Sign on that, maybe. Nah. Let's do basic linear. Nah. No. Let's do that. Okay, what is this part? Why does the left side reach faster? Is it on a different type of timescale? Sign in. Quad in. Oh, it is. What the fuck? Why? All of this should be quad in out. What if I was sign in? How would that look? Sign in now? Doesn't match the arms. We'll stick with quad. Alright, looks good. Go ahead and save as. Curtain close. There we go. And export rigs. Sweet. So this one is the curtain animation. And the other is the player animation. Go ahead and throw these both into our animations. Actually, no. Leave it there. So what I'm gonna do is figure out this guy. Holy shit. Huh. Why are you looping? Is it looping on the other one? Oh, it is. Why? Shoot, it's not supposed to do that. Alright, I'll have to override that then. Should have to do that in the curtain animation too. Alright. Now... how do I go about this? That's a lot better. Alright. So don't loop, for starters. And for seconders, I need these. Curtain open and action ended. Shoot. Shoot. What happened? I don't know. Don't need that. Okay. Good. Good. I need the animation events. Sure. There we go. So this one's current close. And yes. And your action ended. Don't know why it's a frame later. That's a bit odd. Oh, it's not. Why did I put it there? I don't know. Weird. So that section ended. Good. Save and publish. Alright. Gonna throw that to this guy. Close would go before. Let's do this. Oh, and now the curtain one. You migrate, sure, do whatever you need. Oh wait, did I? Curtain items. Oh, you don't have it. Okay, migrate, now you have it. Congratulations. Alright, so the curtain. That's the open one. I need the close one. I also need this. Yeah. So let's animation event, that there, and add an extra frame so we can pause it. And then, is that correct? 0.18, animation events at 0.17. 0.18, 0.17, okay, cool. And just optimize. There we go. Now, I should redo the open curtain animation, make it a bit more fluid. Because the closed one, it has that, kind of flops back into place. The open one, I didn't make it do that. It's fine. I'll give it a little touch up. But for now, let's make sure these work. Oh, looping. Don't loop. Same with the open one. Don't loop. I'll have to redo these. Overwrites. Curtain. That. Cool. Now, publish. Good. That, close, goodbye, and you. Oops. Right. And then all we have to do is check for if you're opening or closing it. So right here, closing it, and then open, close curtain. Alright, so now we just have to check for if the curtain's actually open. Please, thank you. Now. If that, whoops. If that, then anim, yeah. Anim equals nothing yet. Let's do that. Anim equals, actually, anim name. Yeah. Okay, curtain open. Actually, I can just do this. I don't know why I'm doing an if statement. Anim name equals bool and curtain open or curtain close. Get rid of all that. There we go. Alright, now we can just concatenate. Equals that. And here too. We'll also have to do it here. Oh, wait. Not string. Whoops. Okay. So that's action ended. Still works out. That should be it. Here too. Or no, curtain open. So it would equal not Windows set get attributes, curtain open. It would just be its inverse. Alright, see if that works out now. And it didn't. Or maybe actually, that might be because the animation wasn't loaded yet. Let's try that again. No, it's doing the wrong thing. Okay. Did I do the check wrong? Oh yeah, I did. Whoops. Close. There we go. We good now? Oh, close. Not quite. Oh, because we're not stopping the animation. Right. So that window keeps playing an animation. What we need to do is stop any animations that are playing. Current animator, or current animator. How can you get the current animations playing? Get playing animation tracks. Is that what you're supposed to use? I thought that was deprecated. Humanoid get... Okay, well it's not a humanoid, I need an animator. Yes, it's deprecated. What am I supposed to use it? What am I supposed to use instead? It says it's no longer supported. So, get playing animation tracks is no longer supported by Roblox, but they're not going to say what it's... They're not going to say what it was replaced with. I don't get it. Oh, you called on the animator now. I see. So, you're playing animation tracks. There it is. Okay. So do that, so it should return a table, and current anim stop. See how that goes. Okay, it works, it's just kind of finicky. So in that case we need to do... I'll have to wait until it actually plays the animation. Which will be down here. I guess we can just do this. That one's for the player, that one's for the player, do it here. See if that would help anyone with the latency. Not really. Okay, well, I could delay it, or... Oh wait, animations start with a little bit of an ease, so what if I just put 0 for the easing? Ah shoot, bugged it. That might help out. Helps a little bit, but not... Oh, actually. Perfect. See, I don't like the animations have to start with an ease by default. I think it's stupid. What I do want to know is why does it have that little tick? Why is it changing? Oh wait. I think I know why. Let's see. So this is how it should be by default. Right now. Can I add keyframe? Thank you. Okay, grab that. That. Go away. Don't care. So over here it should be like that. For some reason it wasn't. I don't get why... Yeah, it's like that here. I don't get why when I was animating it, it didn't go to this position. What? Okay, how about this? How about I redo it? Curtain. Curtain, and... Oh, I can just do it here. Okay, so that is what the default pose should be. Close that, open this one, and this is what it should go to. Okay. Now save. Export. And for the character, it shouldn't be any difference. For the curtain, it would be. So I'll take that, throw it into here. Yep. And animator. Alright. Go ahead and load up the new one. New and improved. Don't need that. Optimize. Cool. Save, and let me grab those events. Or that events, I should say. I guess we only need to, Oh shoot. Why would you do that? Okay. And throw animation events there. Action. Now, I don't think... No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Publish. And overwrite. Close curve. Chip. Okay. Should be good now. Cool. And well, I already know that's setting the thing for the attribute. I already know it's setting the attribute, because how else would I be able to close it or open it? Okay, cool. Set up a light too. And point light. Point lights, 36. Shadow. 2 brightness. And I don't know what color it is. There it is. Okay, cool. Now let's go ahead and turn off our lighting. Bring this be higher up. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now, close this window. The windows don't cast shadow, so that's all good there. Curtains do cast shadow. So, if I do this. Boop. Alright, sweet. Oh, what happened? Where am I at? Yeah. All looks fine and swell. So for the curtains, because they have that little jitter when you close it for the first time, because the animation hasn't loaded in yet, like that. What I could do is just load all the animations first. Yeah, I could just preload all of them. That'd be pretty easy. But I want to do that on server or client though. Probably client. Animations shall be client. Okay. Let's make a quick preload animation then. Or not animation, script. Okay. Let's get every single animation now. Vaulting. Got windows and stuff. And I think that's all our animations for now, really. Yeah, should be. 4. Bam. Anim ID. And anim ID lists to do. Reload animations. Reach anim ID 4 equals 1. Do animation, yada yada yada. That's not how you preload an animation. How do you preload animations easily? Is there anything new with it? I haven't used Studio in a while, so maybe there's something new for it. Load animations. That's that spawn, calling it each time. Okay. With the ID already set. Alright, so what we can do then is that stuff, pretty much. Yeah. Provider, preload async animation. Well, don't need to make any appearance. Don't need to add as an instance as long as it stays in the void. It doesn't take up as much resources. Locals. I don't abbreviate content provider. Never abbreviate content provider. Equals name, get service, content provider. Alright. That's bam. There we go. So, preload async. And that takes a content ID list. Cool. So what am I doing here then? Why wouldn't I just do that? Animations equals to that for animate ID. Do table dots insert animations. Or I can just name it anims. A lot more simple. And animation. There we go. And it's already a table, so I don't need to do another table. There we go. Cool. And callback function. Done loading. Bam. And one. Done loading. Cool. Okie doke. Where's my output at? Why is my output gone? There we go. Done loading. Why do you print it 12 times? I guess we're at 12 animations, huh? We don't have to do it 12 times, though. That's an asset. Is there anything for just when it's done in total, or will I have to do that manually? Probably manually. Most likely manually. Okay. Alright. So, let's figure this out. Items. How's that an ad? That's an ad. There we go. Not much longer on that video, huh? Oh, there's another one. Giddy. Oh, come on, YouTube. There we go. Okay. Cool. Now. Assets to load. Actually, total assets to load. Equals number of anim lists, anim ID list. What is your problem? Stuck on a table without an array part is likely a bug. What? Fine, anims. Better? Better. Alright, cool. Assets loaded. Equals 0. Assets loaded plus equal 1. And if total assets loaded. If assets loaded equals total assets to load, then done loading. There we go. Sweet. So everything should be preloaded, so that means if I open this, close it, no stutter. Goody. My brain. Big. It explains my caveman forehead bit. How it comes out forward. My caveman intelligence go up. Goody. I don't need to edit the open animation. It's honestly fine as it is. They work well together. Yeah, I like it. It's nice. Now, another thing I should do is any animation, go ahead and optimize it. Because I know some of these are going to be very, yeah, like that. They have unnecessary keyframes. It's a vault window, I'll be down here. Vault window broken. Optimize, remove a few keyframes. Save, publish. I mean, even without removing any keyframes, it already optimizes it by removing some unnecessary regular frames. Like that. Wait, what did you do? Oh yeah, see, the feet and hands aren't used, so there's no point in having keyframes for them. Save, publish, close. Very good. Alright. Automatic save. What was this one for? It's just the open animation. Okay. The pry animation I need to redo. Oh, this guy, optimize, save, and publish. Window open, window open. And break. Optimize. Save. Publish. Lock. Save. Publish. Where's the lock at? Window lock. Oh, that's all of them. So there, the pry animation I need to redo. We'll redo that later. Vault animation. That's just a basic one. Cool. Save. Publish. Overwrite. Vault. Good. Good. Alright. So, well, those should be somewhat better now. Somewhat more optimized. Sweet. And you know what? Another thing. This divided by 180. Let's go for 100. I'm gonna take a bit longer to join yourself. Facing the exact opposite direction, it might take like a full second. Yeah. I really like this so far. It's nice. It's very nice. You can still close the curtain even with no window there. Can't close the curtain if they're... Sweet. Yeah, from a server standpoint, all this is still very visible. What I could even do is the server not loading all these meshes. Right? Not loading any of the unnecessary stuff. Like the curtain rod or anything really. Do that. That'll be for later though. When we actually start getting the multiplayer aspects of all this down. Because I'm gonna have to replicate a lot of this to server. Which will be a pain in the ass, but that's okay. Yeah, that'll be a major pain in the ass. Okay, oh, let's also go for the interact stuff here. So, because if you hold Alt, then you can get your alternative. Well, Alt is for sprinting. What is the hotkey to close curtains in Zomboid? Click the curtain, holding shift and okay. So shift. Alright, we'll have to add a new thing in gameplay context then. So, input action. Alternative actions. Or alternative action. Input keybind. Or input bind, whatever. Keyboard. Left shift. There we go. So now we need to get that guy. There we go. And now just check if you're holding shift. Yes. Alright. Alternative action. And this will be alternative action dots pressed. Well, except that sends out a signal, not a bool. Alternative action. That equals false. Yeah. Alternative action not pressed. And its function. Alternative action held equals true. And vice versa for when you let go. So, if it is a window, that's a window. Oh. If alternative action held, actually, if objects get attributes as curtain and alternative action held, then that's open close curtain. Hit object. Else if. Yeah. So opening closing curtains, that only takes the raycast on the window. Cool. So now I also need to check if you're on the right side. Oops. Do I have helper actions here? I don't think I do. Alright, that's okay. We'll skip it now. What do I even get this for? Oh, yeah, for the function. Okay. Character, wait for child. Action module helpers. And you can throw that down here. Or actually, I can get it here. Which one? Sign. Sign side, get that. Yeah. Right, that's a rat. And this equals 1. Hit. Cool. Slash close curtains. If holding alternative action button and on the curtain side of window. If window is broken, false regardless of holding what's happened. Holding then false. Not broken. False if holding. Open if tapping. Closed. And it's volt. Yeah. Okay. It all seems good and fine. Now, make sure everything works as intended. All looks good and perfect. And awesome. And I'm being texted about carpet cleaning. Fancy that. Fancy that. So. Wow, there's a hole in my blackout curtain. No, not a hole, but it's just coming out. Does that fix it? I think so. Still kind of there. Let's see it. That's better though. That's better. It's better. Better. Okay. And then removing curtains is also a thing. Fix my wire here. There we go. Okay. Now, removing a curtain, I think you need to go into that context menu for sure. Yeah. Yeah, looks like the only way to remove it's with the right-click menu. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Sweet. And there are multiple types of curtains, aren't there? Or is it just dependent on the color? I think it might just be color. It's probably just color. Probably. Okay. Do they sell curtains in this size? What length are curtains normally? Depends. I can go down to the floor. Seems like they normally go to the floor. Yeah, it just shows them going up. Not all of them. Some of them only go as far as the window is. These ones are a little bit longer than the window, but that's okay. That is just fine. A-okay, some would say. Okay. Now, removing curtains. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to edit the look of the curtain. Just a little bit. One thing. There we go. I don't know if I just want to add the texture or what. Maybe add something to the bottom of it. Or a decal. Anything really. Okay, what if I put a decal on the curtain? Like any decal. Does it actually split apart? Okay, it does. Cool. So what I can do is hop into Blender real quick to see what the ratio is. Window. Alright, so how long are these per se? 5.25 and 3.9. So, okay. Let's round that real quick. $26 by 35 to simplify it. Okay, so that's 26 by 35. Nope. Keep portions. 26, 35. Okay, got that. And now, can increase the resolution. Or don't. That'd be the document size. Can I do like, I can just do this. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, let's add some lines at the bottom. There'll be a little decal for the things. Some white so it's customizable completely. And there we go. Or actually, be better off doing something like this. Bigger size. Maybe not that big. Something like that, maybe. Something like that. Okay, see how that goes. Save that as P. Oh, I need to get rid of the background. Boink. Alright, save as PNG. Krypton decor. There we go. Okay, and now, asset manager, upload, Krypton decor. Cool. Oops. Sorry, just need to send this out real quick. Fuck. Can't type. There we go. Okay. Alright, copy ID. That and window frame. Let's see, what can we do? Curtain window, curtain. That's decal. Texture that on the backside. Okay. Now we can edit this as we like. Make it a bit more transparent. So it'll have to be a lighter color, something not so saturated. to come up with some combinations of color. Like 0.8, so that way you can see the texture through it. Okay, cool. So we'll take that ID, take that, and have a chance of there being the thing on it. Yeah. Oh my god, there's an ad. Oh, it's done. Okay. So that's gonna go into our folder. And we'll also need to discern if it will have a pattern, the colors, all that good stuff. So, let's do that. Design. Design will be a table sent over. So that. True, it will have a decal color. We'll figure out. But for now, let's just do RGB. Oh, this is for the lock window. I need it on the curtain window. Whoops. That's okay. What color are the curtains right now? And read that from RGB. I don't know. Let's say like a milky color. Something like this. Like that, sure. Okay. What? Extra one? Yeah. Let's put all these into the current one instead. Cool. Now, that's curtain, then do all that fun stuff. If design. Curtain dot color. Curtain dots. Curtain dot color. Was design one. If design two, then let's stripe to curtain. Local curtain stripe. For instance, new decal curtain stripe dot asset ID, decal ID. What is it? Texture equals Roblox asset ID. That's nope. I don't have it saved. Shoot. Curtain decor. Oh. Oops. curtain stripe dots transparency equals 0.8, and curtain stripe dot color 3 equals design 3. Cool. Let's see if that works out. It didn't. Okay. How come? Because I didn't parent it. Equals curtain. Curtain, curtain. That still don't work. Okay. Well, you know what I should also do is, for template objects, I should do is make a curtain decal already. Curtain decor, or curtain stripe. Curtain stripes. Oh, because it's the wrong thing. Whoops. You just do this. Decor. Don't need to do all that. Curtain stripe equals. The templates. Curtain stripes. Blown. And 0.8. There we go. Cool. Now that should work out. Still doesn't? How come? Why do you not work? You have a curtain. Oh, the face. I didn't set on the face. Okay. Stripe dots face equals enum dot normal ID dots back. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, works now. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And you don't see it on the other side, do you? Even if I put it on the other side, the decal, I don't think you'd see it, would you? Oh, you do. Okay. Well, in that case, I should probably put it on both sides, huh? So I have to. Or will I? Nah, probably not. Nope. Well, now, curtain open. If curtain is open, this should just be a client-side thing, really. It would just be a client-side thing. So let's go and open. Let's also find a way to do that. Way to set things to already be a certain way, visually. My curtains should be strictly visual. Oh, there's so many hits on this. There we go. Okay. Curtains should be strictly visual, so. Time to do this part. So I'd have to already have the animation be playing. Have to be something like window initial. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Let's see. Function window actions dot initialize. Window. There. Okay. Now, if window get attribute curtain open. That's what it is, right? Curtain open. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Curtain open. Then just play the animation of the curtain itself. Anim ID. Just get all this stuff. I'll pick and choose what I need from it. If that's, then don't need the player. Just get the open curtain ID. What is it? Oh, not him. Oops. That needs to be a string. Okay. Now just do that. Don't need the player. Get the player out of here. Okay. Don't need this because there shouldn't be anything playing to begin with. Let's play. Frankly, don't even really need it to do anything. Let's do this. Get the curtain. Alright, so curtain, curtain open. Whoops, whoa, shoot. Curtain open ID. Can you get the time of an animation event? Or can you only do the keyframe? Nope, sure can't. Okay. Has to be keyframe. And keyframe. Action ended. Oop. Got that. Save. And publish. Overwrite. Curtain. Open. Curtain. Oop. No. That's window. Animation tracker, that's time position. There's animation track curtain, get time of keyframe. Those keyframes, 2 words. Action ended. And get rid of that, get rid of that, just do this. There we go. Alright, cool. Now, character setup. Also get some like world setup. Or just name it setup, simple setup. All that for the character. And this for the world. Yeah. Now for collection service. there's get service. Collection service. And how do you get everything that's in a certain tag? Alright. Oh, we don't have the thing yet. Why is there another ad? Why is there another ad? Dog. I'm not trying to advertise. No. Okay, that's enough of that then. We're just not going to advertise anymore. We're not going to be showing free ads. Alright. We'll stick to Subway Surfers. But for now, not for the rest of the stream we want. Why are there drop frames? Since when? Weird. Okay. I'll get tagged. Yep. For BAM. In collection service, get tagged. As window. Window. Actually, we need to already have the things, the modules. Shoot. Okay. Well, I guess we can put this in Replicated first instead, huh? We don't really need the character and all that. No. No, we don't. Because we get the character from Action Module Helper. Yeah. So I can just leave this here. And where are we using tile actions? Okay. Local RF equals game, get service, replicate first. And now it's replicated first. Tile actions. Same for you. Local RF equals game, get service, replicate first. There we go. Good, good. Okay. Oh, and now I was gonna get replicated first here. Oh, that's attribute. Whoops. And we also need the tile stuff. Tile actions. Also, wait for child, tile actions. And get the window one. Window action module, right? Oops. Oh, that's why. Duh. Actions. Okay, it's plural. Hello, Nine Basta. How are you this fine day, or night, or evening? Tile action modules. Wait for child. Window actions. Perfect. Now window actions module. That's initialize. Window. Cool. Alright, so that should work out fine still. Initialize not a member. Is that not what I named it? I swore it was. It is. Why do you not like it? Oh, I'm not requiring it. Duh. That's why. Where are we at? Setup. Alright, so that's require that and you. Cool. And what's your problem now? Initialize not found. Why is initialize not found? Did I spell it wrong? Probably. What are you doing? Whoa, what happened? Why is this wrong? I'm doing is struggling for some reason. Okay, cancel out that for a moment. Why is this... What? What's wrong with the camera? Okay. What we're doing is Project Zomboid, but Roblox. Why? What? Now? What do you want? Action modules helper. Parts character. Action modules helper. Why is there an issue? What, did it not load in time? Why is everything going to hell now? Still good? Nope. Why? What's the issue? I don't get what the issue is now. Is it because I moved things? Are you pressed about that? I don't get it. Oh, it's because Replicate first goes before everything else. So these are... that's not good. So I do really need those in there. So if I do it now, it shouldn't have any issue. It still has an issue. What's the issue? I put it back. I put it back, though. But I put it back. Child. I am using Wait for Child, though. That's what I don't get. Line 14. Line 14, that's a dictionary. What? Oh, it's the Interact script. Alright, my bad. Replicator first. Tile elections, Wait for Child. Oh, whoops. Okay. There. Put it back. Happy now? Why? How is the camera not working now? Action progress bar? What the hell is happening? Why? I put it all back. What the fuck? Why don't you want to... What? Okay. Okay, first, tile actions. That would be an issue. It would now be character. It would have to be character, wait for tile actions. Where else? Character. That. You don't even do anything. Good now. Fantastic. I really need to fix that animation, it looks like shit. Compared to everything else, that one animation looks like shit. Alright, cool. It is nice that the decal actually moves with the mesh. I like it. Anyway. So, how can I do this then? How can I initialize the windows if I don't have access to the script? I guess I could just do it after. Yeah, why don't I just do it after? There. Don't need that. Do need these. The rest of that can go away. There. Yeah, no, it's... their errors and warnings and all that, they are not descriptive enough to be helpful. And it sucks. It really sucks. But at least now, I think it's fine. I think. So this should not be in character, window, actions, module, all that should be good. Right? Still good? No error, no warning. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Fantastic. So now I just need to try this out. Make it so the server starts it off as true. And why did you stop? Get time to keyframes on valid member of animation track. I believe it is. I think you're lying to me. I think you're a dirty little liar. Get time of keyframe. I've done it before. I have done it before. Animation track. Animation track. I think you're bullshitting me. These are both animation tracks. They're both animation tracks. Why would you not? What? What? Are you telling me this is not an animation track? Hang on. Stop time position equals itself. Get time of keyframe. Oh, it treats it like lower. Okay, it's all lowercase. That's what the issue is. Stupid. Alright, good now. Good. So I should be able to just close it. No problem. Great. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. You know what? I'll leave it like that. It can stay open. Also, just to check, it stays closed on the server, right? The animation does not get played in the server? Shouldn't be. How do I... There it is. Yep, closed, and even if I wanted to close and open it, not quite what I was going for. Well, it's not like it matters, because I haven't made it to server communication yet. There's no point in checking that yet. Okay. Oh, I should also do this. After all that's done, delete the animation object. Animation from memory. And we also make animations down here. Might as well get rid of those. Wherever it's at. Oh yeah, we also don't delete these ones. I got that. Got that one already. Now we need this one. Actually, don't get rid of it yet. Get rid of it here, don't we? Actually, no, down here. There we go. Anything else worth creating? Yes. Well, if I destroy a table, does that destroy everything inside of it? It should, right? Loading right does not delete the objects. That sucks. Okay. I'll have to clear it all out then. So, yeah, that. Do I really need to use Hyper? I guess Hyper is faster, technically. I probably should be using that, huh? I haven't used it at all. Sheesh. Alright. And then after everything's done, script can destroy itself. Don't need it anymore. Alright, let's see where I used in. See where I should be using eye pairs. Definitely is in there. Oh, actually, that one's not that deep. It's only a few items. Context menu, this one would definitely be helpful. That would be helpful. And you know, I might as well do it here too. No point in discriminating. Yep. Where else? There. Yep. Please. Thank you. I really need to remember to use eye pairs. Because it is faster, technically. It is a little bit faster. So I don't get why I don't use it. I might as well use it too. I mean, how much faster is eye pairs, really? Eye pairs is faster, going to arrays. Yeah. 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 So really no big difference at all. Yeah, I might as well use eye pairs. Okay. Got it there. That's comments, that's comments. Is there a way I can filter out comments? No. No. Regular expression? No. There we go. Eye pairs. There. Got it there. Don't have it there. Although this should only be one item technically, but still should use it. Bam. Okay. Couple more items here. Alright, cool, done. So that should be at least a little bit faster. What do you want? Valid operation. Excuse me? Excuse me? Setup. Window. That. How is it an invalid operation? What's the invalid operation? Okay, do you really need it to be typecasted that bad? Animation track. Invalid operation. Why? It was working fine though. Was it because we're destroying it or something? Is that your issue? Nope. What is the issue then? I don't get it. Invalid operation for this animation. For what does this mean? I've never seen that before. I don't get it. Is it because the animation's not loaded? Would that be it? Maybe? Reload. Okay, maybe I should put this in here first. No, still nothing. Okay, preload. Throw this back in there. So, is it because it's iPairs now? Is that the issue? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be an issue at all. It's fine now, apparently. What? Why is this an issue? Why is having iPairs here a problem? How is that problematic? Oh, because it's a dictionary. Ah. Wait, no, that one. They did say to use it when you have an array. What if I use pairs? Pairs versus iPairs. What if I just use pairs? Apparently it doesn't work. Okay, so just don't do anything for animation lists. Attempt to index node play. Okay, this guy. Don't do that. I think I just can't do it for animations. For whatever reason. I just won't. And I don't get why. But that's whatever. And yeah. So this should be the only issues. Should be the only problem children. Oh no, it's not even showing up. Cool. Okay, so basically anything that has iPairs, fuck off. Don't need it. Shit. What did I do? That. God damn it, fuck off. Stop doing that. Stop deleting that script when I'm not. Meh. I'm gonna lose it. Every bit of sanity I have, it's going. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to cause it, but it's happening. God damn it. Okay. Good now. What the fuck do you want? Oh my god. Which one was it in? Right mouse button functions. Okay. Where? Line 5? What? Oh, context menu. Why don't you say that instead? There. Happy? Great. think that's pretty good. You know what? Let's call it good here. Let's call it good here. We'll call it good here. We'll call it good. We'll call it good. We'll call it good. Chip. Chip. Alright. Well. Thanks. That's really all I got. Thanks. Yeah. Bye.